It stood up. Look at that. My child stood up. Look at that. My child is fucking steaming. Fuck! My house might be on fire, guys. Alright, chat. I have a rake, and I'm not afraid to use it. Boom! Alright, chat. Now let me show you my dogs. Not mine. That came out really weird. I don't mean my feet. I mean this. This thing right here. This creature. The monster. Here. I throw it off the ground, so she has to search for it. Because these dogs don't get too much effort, so it's always good to give them a little bit of a mind game, you know? A little bit of a mind game. Alright, dog. Ready? There he goes. Hey. Tomato smoothie! If I become famous, if I go viral, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber. As a minor myself, I'm gonna become the next minor loving YouTuber.
Fainting Seal! Water bucket release!
The only the best line in that whole thing is when he says,
"As a child, I yearned for the mines."
Like, bro, the chicken jockey. I wish I had the voice for it. Like, I can do Lois. My bad. I always call her Lewis. Loud sis from Let's go laugh at him. Haha. Haha. Gets stuck. Oh. Boom. Are you jerking off in front of me? Or it's like a heart. Wow, you see that?
It should be fucking me.
It should be fucking me. It better be me.
Yeah! Suck my dick. I'm literally so good. I'm literally so good, guys. I'm so good. Dude. Exactly. It's about more than winning. I'm just better than you guys. I love food. What's this? Hey, life hack. When the going's tough. The I get going tough. If you go in to just take a big fat pee and you just unzip your pants and reveal your really, he's gonna be there sitting next to you in the next urinal, or rather, since there's no urinal dividers, a urinal that's kind of like yours, because there's nothing to divide it between it being yours and his, and he can just stare, he can just see it, and I'm like, what is the purpose of this? Because this just seems gay as hell, like, and not even in the like, just in a weird fucking way. Like, brother, why would you steal those? The devious lick's going crazy, but he about to lick yours. Watch out, my man. Watch out, people. Yes, I can hear you, baddie. Oh my god, wait. Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Chat, she is so look at this picture. This is the hottest woman I've ever seen. It's the only woman I've ever seen. This shit right here stole my fucking baguette. You know what we do? I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. I steal the child and I throw it against the wall. And then after I'm done, after the child, we're gonna do a little taste. Okay.
Alright, chat. He's mixing it up. He's mixing it up. He's dipping the bread in.
Alright.
Alright, go ahead.
It's a bit hot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Still going?
No.
Hey guys, yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to make sure that there's hold on, let me phrase this in a Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, bro? What is up, everybody? I'm trying to open a window to ventilate because I've smelled a lot of very, not so healthy, toxic things. And I don't feel good, so I'm opening some shit. Which isn't good because I also might have, like, COVID-19, but that's fine. That's fine. It only almost hospitalized us last time. Keep almost fucking falling on my face, bro. This shit sucks. You know what? If any of you ever get sick, don't give it to people near the holidays. I'm gonna throw my rat at somebody and they're gonna, like, eat them alive. You know what I mean? It's gonna be all ratty. Rat-a-tat. I can't open this fucking window. I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. This is the stream I fucking lose it. This is when I'm gonna get fucking canceled. Duh. I fucking do all of this. For what? I fucking hate double hung windows. I fucking hate them. I designed them. And I hate them. They're the worst fucking thing that has ever existed. They don't work. Get some water. Oh yeah, I have water. I spilt it all before I started the stream. That's okay. I think I have more water on the other side of the room. Oh yeah, I have a little bit. Ooh, give me a second. That was a lot of physical labor. I was bedridden for like the past 2 days, and so I'm actually up and moving today, which is good. But open, goddammit. Open, you fucking fuckwad. If I unplug my computer during this, I'm gonna shit myself, bro. Okay, you know what? We're balling with that. I have a fan on. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Shit, I have shit on my mic. We'll be fine. I have 2 whole cups. One is full of water, one is not because it fell. That's okay. Excuse me. So fun fact, chat. If you make, oh shit, I already joined it. If you make, excuse me, I don't know why I'm so like fucking dying right now. If you make resin, what the fuck is that? Oh, Jesus. If you make resin dice, and then you, need to get rid of some of the resin, you can use, like, rubbing alcohol, fill in the blank. Well, I used isopropyl. Well, that shit is toxic if you smell it for too long. What can it do? Well, you can just fall flat on your fucking face. You can't fucking move properly. It, like, you get dizzy, nauseous. It can irritate your lungs and cause trouble breathing, which I don't think is an issue right now. I need to go wash my hands. I smelled it for, oh, fuck. I smelled it for half a second, and I was like, I still smell it, bro. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't even mute my mic. God damn it. It's like 101. You can hear me fucking washing my hands. I still hear me shitting my pants. Alright, everybody. What the hell? Why is this going through buildings? I didn't know that thing could get so close to the bottom. What's up, Tedo? You left as I got here. Oh, I see. I was washing my hands off. They still smell a bit like the isopropyl alcohol. Oh, I should not have done that. Yeah. So, my father gave my entire family a sickness, and I thought it was just like a cold, but considering the fact that I've never gotten like as sick as I've been, unless it's COVID, which almost hospitalized me last time, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Death stream, yeah. Honestly, I was thinking about it, I'm like, well, shit, do I want to stream and, like, if I die, somebody might be able to, like, dox me and bring me, like, an ambulance, or should I just, like, die alone? And I'm like, you know, hackers might have a good side to them, so, you know, we'll risk it. And also, I can get out of the place. Just, you know, I've been hacking up, I don't know if I should say this. I've been really sick, okay? My father had got this shit, and he was like, oh, I'm just a little bit congested. I'm just a little bit congested. No sore throat. No hacking up any, you know, mucus. I'm fine. He gives the shit to me. I can't fucking get out of bed. I can't fucking move. I'm sitting there. My throat. Dude, when I say 100 grit at most, the lower you go, the more grit there is, the more... The rougher it is? Yeah, the rougher it is. I couldn't feel my fucking throat, bro. My tonsils swelled to like the size of golf balls, and I can't fucking move. I was cooked, bro. I ate fucking 5 cans of chicken noodle soup and then 2 entire loaves of bread that I myself made within 2 goddamn days. My parents had to go and buy more, and yesterday they said, fuck you. You know what? You aren't getting any more. Like, what do you mean you aren't getting any fucking more soup? It's goddamn soup. They said no, bro. They cut me off. They're like a dealer. They cut me off. You know what they should have cut me off from? The fucking isopropyl alcohol in our fucking cabinet that I didn't realize was toxic. Those dice look okay. The dice look okay. The dice look fine at most. They look kind of ass. Some of them didn't even set properly, but you know, it's fine. I made some more tonight. Thank you. This is horrible. Why is this the one time? Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh wow, you did, hold on, sorry, let me get to the right place. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's the first time we've ever had a gifted sub on this channel, because I kept trying to give them to you, but I could not. Oh, that's right, they're 30% off. I'm just gonna say that in public chat. I'm too fucking out of this shit, bro. So yes, if I sneeze, cough, you will not see me hacking up mucus, but if I need to leave to do that, yeah, that's what the stream's looking like today, okay? Now you can see we have 19 presents. I don't know where the fuck this last one is, and I'm not in the mood to play some goddamn games today. I'm here to play some Hypixel Skyblock, which isn't a game, it's more of a lifestyle at this point. So, only to Kent, it's Kins. Okay, you know what? That man gave me sickness, so. But he also did give me some chicken tenders, so I'm fair point. Fuck it. I'm gonna lose my mind, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. And I don't mean figuratively, I'm literally gonna loosen all of my bowels right fucking here, right fucking now. I saw, can you do something non-Minecraft tomorrow? Absolutely. Oh, yeah! Speaking of, I am working on my I'm just gonna be on a car ride to Canada. Yeah. I was considering, of course, I know we talked about doing something food-related. I know that my parents have been wanting to do something dinner-related. Hold on. Let me think. It might give me a minute today. It might give me a minute today. It might take a minute. I think we're making kebabs tomorrow. Kebabs. I don't think kebabs would be possible to do on the stream. He can make the onion rings. I think my father would rather shit himself than make onion rings. Honestly. I think he'd rather make the kebabs. I don't think he'd like making onion rings. Just because, like, he's more of like, he likes grilling stuff, you know? Anything that has to do... How many of these goddamn rain drakes are there gonna be? Can we not just have a fucking reindeer? Do we have to have this instead? Homeboy... This is what fantasy games do. Why is it holding the fucking presents like this? This is the Grinch, by the way, chat. Canonically, this is what the Grinch is. And look, there's all the little kids bringing back the Christmas spirit, as kids classically have short bows. It's perfect. See the island? Yes, let us see. Owen B? I know somebody by the name of Owen, but their last name does not start with a B. Hold on, wait. Oh, I never even pulled up the stream on my phone. Let me just do that. I'm just a little bit not cross-eyed. Let's see. Scattered is perhaps the best word. What's up, Omega? What are you saying, DC from me? It says a different one that I'm using. I don't know why. Yeah, it's ONB 1779 is what it says. Were you born in 1779? I don't know how old that'll make you, and I don't have the power for that right now. I don't have the brain power for that right now. That's okay. I've just had MC open it, like, at all times, and I get 500k per hour. I did join, like, not 20 minutes ago, like, 25 minutes ago, and I saw you just standing there, and I was like, huh, that's interesting. Look at the Winter Wonderland, everybody. We're taking a different approach with these candy canes, by the way. But I saw the tree, and this looks magnificent. Made from, clay, not concrete. Not purple, blue and light blue clay. Blue and light blue clay. I checked. Yes, indeed. I'm putting these gifts aside because it kind of pissed me off that I couldn't find the last one. So we're just going to ignore it and act like it doesn't exist. And therefore, we won. We got every single one, chat, okay? It's no biggie. No biggie at all. Whew. I gotta breathe a little bit better here. Did this all in one sitting. It's very good. For you saying you were, for your, holy shit. Your leaves. Very nice. Good job. Very, very good job. I apologize. Unfortunately, since becoming absolutely fucking bedridden from stupid fucking illnesses, I did not assist. And that is on me completely. I wonder, I'm thinking what else we could do with this. If we had this. Some are smaller, I probably did those ones less. That's valid. Very valid, dude. It takes a lot of work. It really does. It's a nice color, though. Because yellow is actually the complementary color of purple. So it actually makes it stand out really well if you look at them side by side. But they go together still. So if you go on a color wheel and you pick purple, you go straight across, it's yellow. Means that they go pretty well. Is that Kent purple yet? I'd say that's almost Kent purple. Actually, yeah, I'd say this darker one is definitely Kent purple. He likes this kind of purple. He really likes this kind of purple. It's funny. My father likes purple. My mother likes... She likes a lot of pastels. Purple. Yes, purple. Purple, I like this kind of purple more, to be honest. This one's more interesting. But I do have a room that is green, which is around this shade. It's pretty nice. You can fucking see it in my background. Why are you all faced so far down, actually? You can, like, see the fucking shirt that I'm wearing. That's so weird. Why are you looking at my clothing? Hold up, my mother needs me for a minute or two. Go for it. Life has been insane recently. Tell me about it, bro. I hopped on stream after smelling too much isopropyl, 70%. And now I feel like shit. Green color blindness? What are you yapping about? Red, green color blindness? Is that what you're referring to? I actually have. The family that I visited for the holidays approximately 3 days ago, 2 of them had red-green color blindness. He said you had a green wall. That was a color. That color isn't green. This is green. The fuck are you all talking about? That's the goddamn green. You want to know what it says on the damn color swatch that I got from, I don't know where the fuck I got this. It wasn't Sherman Williams. It was like a Lowe's or some shit. That color's green. Oh, no, the leaves. No. So, I didn't do a very good job of explaining that, did I? I was trying to refer to how each person in our family has a different, favorite color. And how this is my father's. And then I got sidetracked and I started talking about the color of the wall. Because that's not relevant. Forget about it. You know what? Forget about it. It's not worth it. My favorite color is orange. It's soon going to be red. When I'm going to hold my peace. I need to be very careful. Ice purple alcohol is frying your brain. No, dude, the effects from it are not like that. That's the issue. It's literally like if you stand up, you're just gonna fucking die. Like, okay. Isopropyl is a toxic thing. I thought that since, it's used in medicine, which I mean it is. It's used in medicine sometimes. It's used for cleaning things sometimes. I was like, okay, it's fine if I just, use this to clean up epoxy resin for hours on the dice. Well, if you smell it, if you put it on your hands, you start having issues breathing. And you get dizzy and nauseous. And then you fucking stand up. And you fall down on the ground because you can't fucking walk properly. I don't know how that one works. The other three make sense. The falling down though, that makes no sense. Okay, buddy. I don't know why the physical ability of me walking has to hinge on this, but it does. It does. I think it's that damn funny. Okay, you know what, buddy? This is starting to piss me off. Okay, every single person here, I'm gonna shove like an entire thing, and that was only 70%, by the way. Imagine 90%. I'm really glad I didn't do that. When you stand up too fast in your chair and you half faint onto your bed, did your vision go black? Because low-key, that's real. Supposedly, it's, I don't know. Some people equate it to tons of different stuff. In my opinion, I don't think it's quite researched enough. Like, fuzzy? That seems kind of concerning. But granted, I am no better. I feel this very, very relatable. And all they say is for us to drink more water, huh? And eat more protein. I feel like if you ate a whole steak, it wouldn't make no difference. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm gonna grab some of this shit so I can like actually do this. One time, you actually almost fainted in homeroom? Really? Jesus. Your vision was flashing red, bro. That's like a stop sign. You just stop whatever you're doing. You just sit on down. That is danger zone right there. Your mouth tasted sharp? How does your mouth taste sharp? You mean like when you taste your own blood? Is that what you're referring to? You don't know how to describe it? Okay, then, okay. You know what? I respect it. I respect the grind. You know, sometimes you just have something. In my fainting state, I suddenly developed synesthesia. Well, that's certainly unique. Good job, I saw. These is cool. These are cool. How they fade like that. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool. I think the next step for this one might be taking the branches and integrating them a bit more with the leaves. So like taking these leaves and doing stuff like this. See? Kind of making it look like there's more branches. But it's actually just leaves. Very nice. You ready to do that ever after never did it? Perfect. Glad we're on the same page. Let's see. Have these, can't fucking do this, bro. I can't fucking do this. It's one of those things. It's like that damn phone. Okay, you know what, bro? I'm sick and tired of this bullshit. I haven't looked at my fucking phone all day. I've been sitting there fucking eating a singular bagel. What even happened? What do you mean, what even happened? What are you talking about? I'm so confused, bro. I'm so confused. This is it's too fucking early and late for this shit. It just makes no. Ignore any of that. Ignore any of that. That's fine. I don't know. Today is gonna be a fun stream. You wanna know why? Because at any moment, somebody could dox us. Not the reason to be hateful, but because all of a sudden, if you hear a large slam, and I'm not in fucking camera view, one of you dox me and another one of you call the fucking police. And no, an ambulance. Yeah, both of them. Are you like, actually? No, I am not. That's not how it works. Okay, you know what? Listen, bro. I am not. First off, if I was, I'd never admit it, because you shouldn't do that. Second off, no! Because you know what I am? I'm a singer, okay? And not a sewing machine, okay? I am like, you know, the vocal one. Fucking God. I feel so fucking stupid. This is like trying to say something and you like say it in the most stupid ass way. Just This is public. The dice are not a cover up. No. This is horrible aura, dude. I feel so fucking... God, this is terrible. You know, I hate every single way. This is crazy. Alright, so I ain't gonna be able to stay in the stream probably for the rest of the day because I got to go Christmas shopping for an entire family. I got 7 family members. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Okay. You know, I respect the grind. Well, Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, heck yeah, Omega. You have a nice night. I respect your grind for getting people Christmas gifts. What's up, Killer5999? How's it going? How's it going? We're recovering slowly, chat. We're in a well-ventilated... Why the fuck are you giving me this? Oak leaves? What's the purpose? Merry Christmas? Give me a fucking block of leaves. Yeah, okay. Are you trying to imply something? Are you trying to imply that this is a weed? I'm gonna fucking I'm literally so tired of every single one of you. I want everybody to know here. This is rare air, everybody. I am going to fuck every single one of your moms. I'm so pissed off right now. Going good. How about you? Today's an interesting stream, I'll tell you that. I spent all day today being almost just getting over being bedridden from the past 2 days because I got extremely sick, possibly from COVID-19, which I was previously almost hospitalized by. But I decided to spend my day making D&D dice resin sets. I cleaned them with isopropyl alcohol, fill in the blank, 70%, and it turns out if you smell too much of it, you can get, it's toxic. So, yeah, we're just kind of surviving on that, but, like, it's fine. We're fine, but, I feel extremely offended. You ain't giving me that shit. Who the fuck do you think you are, Santa Claus? Yeah, I don't see you in your festive fucking outfit, Krampus. That's why you're on the naughty list. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. You ain't fucking Santa. You don't get to tell me what the hell to do. You know what? Unless Santa comes down here in his big old booty sleigh, I ain't fucking bowing down to nobody, okay? But if Santa were to offer me, like, roll a hubba bubba per se. I would honestly tell him, okay, you know what, you're a chill guy. You know what, I can do one favor for you. I have, you know, I'm American. That's all you gotta know. Just just bring something up. Sounds it. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, though. Don't know what that's supposed to mean. Really don't. I think it's getting better, though. Very slowly. Yeah. We'll be fine over time. But, yeah, I was, like, telling my mom, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tonight. She's like, why? You love streaming. You should. And I was like, I don't know about that. You got a fan? Yeah. It's like a ceiling fan? It's right up there. Oh, well, y'all can't see it. Can y'all even see me pointing right now? No, you can't. Right up there. There's a ceiling fan, and it goes brrrr. Yeah, see, I tried to open the windows, but they won't fucking open. Obviously, once the winter hits and everything ices over, they just say, fuck you! No fucking airflow for you. You know that you actually have to switch the way that your fans rotate. Yeah, rotate. And based on the season of either winter or summer. So if you find that your room is actually a little bit hotter, then you can switch it and it will get colder, because I don't fucking know that's how fans work. And if you have your room a little bit hotter, try switching the direction of your fan and it fucking works. I don't know how. I used to when I didn't ingest via smell like the liters and liters of isopropyl alcohol. That was fun. Whose aspect of the void is this? I just found it in a chest and stole it. Oh, that would probably be mine. What is it? What are you changing on, fan? It's the direction. You can do it clockwise and counterclockwise. It's like, how do I describe this? Hold on, let me see. Why do fans change directions? Ceiling. I should probably add that in there. So you want them to go clockwise in the winter because it pulls cold air up and makes the warm air go back down to where you are, unless you're attached to the ceiling. If you're attached to the ceiling in your room and it's winter, have your fan go counterclockwise. That way, the hot air goes up toward the ceiling. However, if you're on the floor during the winter, like a normal fucking human being, have your fan go clockwise. That way it pulls the warm air downwards. I know, we're smart here. Let's see. I think it's because since heat rises, sucking air up higher would move more up, and pushing the hot air down would make it better. By the way, you forgot the stream music. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck, I never unmuted it. God damn it. I even unmuted it myself at the beginning, and then I just, like, didn't remember. That's so annoying. You know what? Sounds like an issue that nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. You know, if I guess, like, everybody here, it never happened. Never happened at all. Okay? Nobody ever saw it. Nobody ever saw it at all. You know what the greatest thing is ever that you can ever do? Rotate your damn fan. I remember one winter I didn't. It was a really bad winter. It was horrible. It got really fucking cold. I remember a summer I didn't do it, and when I lived in a different room, when I slept in a different room. Yes, when my room was not this room, which is hardwood floor, I had carpet. Really, really thick carpet, as the American houses typically do, made of paper and just shit tons of fucking carpet. I did not change the direction of my fan for summer. I have never been in a fucking sauna with no goddamn humidity until that goddamn day. I swear that carpet fucking took in every little bit of humidity, and all it spat back out of me was the Sahara goddamn desert, except it was never cold at night. That's the only thing we fucking have. The only thing. It's terrible. It's terrible. I was watching a video and I swear they were using the same playlist as is you for their background music because it was just 3 of your stream songs in a row in the same order. Really? That's actually hilarious. That's really funny. You know what? That's excuse me. That is literally the copyright. Okay, not actually. Don't quote me on that. That is the what is that called? There's a psychological term for that I should know. I do not recall it at the moment, but that's okay. That's okay. What do you mean my laugh? I've always laughed like that. You know what? Fuck you. You know what, everybody? We're gonna just fucking go with this. Yep, We're gonna ignore everything that you just said. So we're gonna go ahead and, continue making these branches off this thing. By the way, I have retainers in. I've avoided wearing them while I'm sick, and my bottom tooth has proceeded to go completely haywire. So it's a little bit crazy. You are the laugh they modeled off the... You are the laugh they modeled onomatopoeia off of? Are you fucking crazy? I'm okay with that. You know, it's insulting the way you word it, but I do like the word onomatopoeia. So I'll take it. I think it's kind of cool. Imagine somebody coming up to you and saying you're built like an onomatopoeia. Now, I wouldn't take that. But if they said, well, your personality is like an onomatopoeia, that just means, what's an onomatopoeia? I swear to God, I know this. Is it like the sound one, or is that like the one where it contradicts itself? Sound. Then, if your personality is like an onomatopoeia, then you make a boom, like a big noise. Like, you have a big personality, right? How is one built like a word representation of a sound? Well, if you're built like an onomatopoeia, then I guess you have a very unique appearance in a form that almost screams something. Like, screams noise? Like, pow! Like, think of Batman, right? When you think of Batman, you don't think, oh my god, that's Bruce Wayne. You think, which is an onomatopoeia. So you would consider Batman to have almost the visual representation of an onomatopoeia, because that's where your brain goes immediately. It's sound logic, everybody. It's sound logic. You are looking giving me sued. Hold on, I can't read you with my stash bothering me. Hold on. Pseudo high pump parathyroid parathyroidism. Aren't you fucking kidding me? Dude, shut the fuck up. You know what you're built like? You're built like a fucking dictionary. Just completely square, and all you did was swallow the book. That's all you did, okay, buddy? You flipped to one page, you flipped to the next, you're like, ah, where's the longest word in this? Where's the longest word? Where's the longest word in this? I did not mean to shape my finger like that, but I guess I'm American. Oh god, that's not very good on all accounts. Okay, I'm not listening to the... What is this? Michaels? You know, actually, I didn't tell you this. Thesaurus, actually... Did I fucking get that shit wrong? Thesaurus? You want to be a thesaurus? Oh, I see. Synonym dictionary. I suppose that was the one that I did like growing up. No, synonyms are better. This is true, honestly. You know what? I actually will agree on this one. Every time that you're trying to do like an essay for something, there is a very significant method called looking up a synonym for good. Don't use it too often, though, because then you'll get ousted in college for not having very good essays because you're too flowery. But, in moderation, it's not bad. It's not bad. And English has so many synonyms that say, it's true. We have so much, and for what, bro? Like, we have 5 different interpretations of, like, a single word sometimes, and then the next one we're like, oh, we only have one single interpretation for this. And it's when you, like, you know, dap up your homeboy, go into a club, order 5 gins with rocks, and then go back up and dap him up again. And that's the only time it can be used. I feel like learning French and German would generally improve your vocabulary so much in English. What? Go on and explain! I'm just curious. curious. Go on, you know, elaborate a little bit. Out of curiosity, elaborate. Because my mother has been getting on me to learn German because it's, well, number one, it's where my family originates from. And second of all, she wants to go. So much English is just from that. Okay, you know what? Let's learn a damn German word, okay? German word random. Random German words. We're gonna fuck this up so much. Alright. Alright. I don't know if I should do that one. I'm gonna look at these really quick. Just to make sure that I don't pick up weird. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Okay, let me show you all what we're looking at really quick. That way we can look at this. Hold on. Here. Hello, what's up, Quibos? Alright, so if you take hold on, get the fuck out of my face. So sus is what I was thinking of. This supposedly means sweet, according to random German words, best random tools. Let's see how it sounds.
Süßer. Süßer.
Like Seuss, Dr. Seuss.
Süßer. Süßer.
Too fucking southern
Süßer. Süßer.
for this. Zoo?
Süßer.
This is a weird vowel. Dad, I'm a genius, dude. Shut up. I don't like these ads. Hold on. We're good. We're fine. This is not the tab I wanted to be on. Hold on. We're good. We can't see the word. Oh shit, you're right. My big fat fucking head is in the way. Here, look, it looks like sus. And I hit the listen button, which you all can now see, thankfully.
Süßer. Süßer.
Alright, chat. Who can pronounce this one? Can anybody pronounce this one? Well, it supposedly meant sweet, but Google says it means sweeter. I only chose it because I'm immature and it said sus.
Süßer. Süßer. Süßer.
Let's just take, hold on. Let me copy this and then let's just listen to this vowel really quick.
You.
No, that's not quite the language that it's from. Thanks.
Ooh.
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 Ooh. Too fucking high pitch. Hold on.
Ooh.
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 I'm not feeling confident enough. You gotta channel it, chat. You gotta feel confident in yourself. We got it.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Süßer. Süßer.
Hold on, wait, that doesn't sound... I bet it changes based on what's in front of it or behind it.
Süßer. Süßer.
No, it does sound the same. Hold on.
Süßer.
Zusa.
Süßer.
Zusa.
Süßer.
Zusa.
Süßer.
Fuck it. You know what? This is anger management class right now. We're just gonna If I can translate butterfly, okay, bet I'll do butterfly. Let's do butterfly, chat. Let's see what butterfly is gonna turn out to be. Oh fuck! I need to change these. Butterfly. What the fuck? Listen to this.
Schmetterling. Schmetterling.
Why? Butterfly. Oh, they are the same syllable. Okay, I thought it was like an overly long way to pronounce a single word, but isn't... Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to see, like, I know there's some really long words sometimes. But I know, wait, hold on. Interesting. A lot of them are, of course, going to be similar, I suppose, in pronunciation. It's like how, aren't there like 70% of words in Japanese are like phonetically, I don't know if phonetically is the right word, but pronunciation-wise, like sound-wise, the same as most other, as English, not English, yeah, English. Holy fuck, bro. Like, banana or something is just slightly different because of the way that the letters or and vowels are pronounced in different places. Damn, the stream delay. Seriously? Is there that much of a stream delay? Damn! That fucking cave noise is terrifying. Alright, let's see. What about dice? About dog? It looks so fucking stupid. Chat, can we appreciate dogs for a second? These look so goofy. Like, why do they just look like that? Are dogs aware of how stupid they look? Because I think they should, because it's so funny. What about mathematics? Yeah, mathematic. A lot of it's the same. Banana. Banana. Strawberry. That one's not the same. Oh yeah, what about like cheesecake?
Käsekuchen.
What about cinnamon roll? Hold on, how do I spell this? Cinnamon roll.
Zimtschnecke.
Probably. Okay, that's weird. What else do we have? Tortilla chip? Thought so. Not chip. Yeah, chip. Okay, so it's just the same there. I'm trying to figure out which ones are the same and which ones are different because I'm curious if there's like a pattern to them. What about just like a word? Word. Phrase. Phrase. Prose. What about onomatopoeia? Oh, different, huh?
Onomatopoeia.
Booyah. Reminds me of poo. That's what I... Did I spell it wrong? I did.
Lautmalerei. Lautmalerei. Lautmalerei.
Why is she get so loud?
Lautmalerei.
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 Right. Oh, it's the throat shit. Did you hear it at the end?
Lautmalerei.
Hold on. Listen to this. So near the end, it's a little bit of that.
Lautmalerei.
Hi. Yeah, I do like a little bit of that. Apparently, American is the only country that spells pineapple differently. I think in Europe, it's ananas. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Because I recall seeing it in video games spelled differently. In fact, yes, indeed. One more check. I want to see one final thing.
Wolke. Wolke.
Oh, that's right. Of course, W's or V's sounding. I should know that. I should know that out of anything from that damn language. All right. Let's see. The goal for today is obviously survive, which I think we should be a little bit better off than we were before. Yeah, we seem that one's the one that's spilled. Like 20% of Japanese nouns are just English loan words. That makes sense. A lot of what is it? Languages do that, so that makes sense. I understand that. It's very real. That has seemed to help a little bit. I think buffing it out underneath even more might be a bit useful. So let's take this and let's just create another big sort of shape here, and then we'll be pretty stoked. Pretty good. I'm thinking if we just keep doing this for a while, it'll be pretty good. Look at Twitch chat. Yeah, let me see. How long have you been playing Hypixel Skyblock, and since almost about a year, actually. Yeah, almost about a year. Well, it'll officially be a year in a few weeks, I'd say. Excuse me, didn't we say like the 16th or something like that? 16th of January? No, that was for Hightail. The 8th. So Thursday the 8th, that is going to be in almost 2 weeks. 2 weeks and 2 days. Indeed. I need to use the one big boy word per sentence, or I need to give you 1 million coins starting out. Okay, you know what? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Free money. Free money, chat, but it's with terms and conditions. It's perfect. You know what? Honestly, it's a challenge. I respect it. I respect it. Bro's sitting there. Bro's gonna be like, I humbly request a 5 Claw brew from the brewery. Which is literally just a shitty tavern. Be perfect. Perfect. How long have you been playing Quibos? Thank you so much for playing my game, says Mario to Gay Bowser, supposedly. That's why this song is really funny to me. Alright. So chat, fun fact, if you use your brain, you can actually solve the simple equation of 1 + 1. And you want to know how you do that? Yeah, y'all always want an easy way out, don't you? Not too much. Are you building on an island? Yes, we are indeed. We're building a gigantic tree, which we got quite a bit done. I feel like in the last 2 streams, I don't know how much we'll get done today. Greetings, my fellow co-op mate. May I humbly request 1 complete stack of Scoreclaw brew? Please elaborate in great detail why. I am gonna make this guy kill it thyself. Selpeth isn't an actual word, by the way. You should just say thine self. That's how they, well, yeah, you know, that's close enough. That's close enough. I don't play often anymore, but it's fun watching others play. Is it? I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Do you typically watch on, like, Twitch and stuff like that? Or mostly videos and stuff? Let's see here. So I think adding some variation in the trunk might make this a bit more interesting. I was considering stone, but it's kind of brown tinted, so maybe something a bit more warm colors might be good. Blog catalog, gray, Minecraft. I'm gonna look this up. But again, going to this interesting website that we went to last time. Great, just like last stream. Okay, we have a lot of good choices actually here. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hold on, I saw you do stuff. A bit of both. I stopped watching YouTube since iCalazar stopped posting as much. Oh, I get you. Alakazar. I can't fucking read. I'm so sorry. iCalazar stopped posting. Calazar. Fucking make up your mind, dude. I'm talking to myself. I can't fucking read. Alright, let's see. I feel that, bro. I feel that. That's kind of like, when I got into Hypixel Skyblock after a little while. It was mainly because I was watching a lot of big YouTubers do that stuff, but once it started moving a little bit more to SMPs, I got, oh fuck, I forgot I did not move out of that, off that tab. That was just the music. What was I saying? Oh, it's so tough thinking. Let's see. Hold on. My dog is whining. I want to make sure she's not dying. She's old. She might just crack a rib or a leg at any second. I'm gonna make sure she's okay. Nelly! Come here! Come here! Nelly! Come on! Come on! Yeah, you're right there. Come here. My dog is literally right here. She's just standing here for no reason. What is your purpose? What do you want? You want to come on in? Not very cold in here. You won't really be able to chill out, but yeah. Oh wow, you're actually coming into my room. This is a rare occasion. She usually doesn't like loud noises. And she's leaving the room. Wow, wow. And she's coming back in the room. Wow. Wow, she's got her Christmas pajamas half on. Oh, you probably get you a fuck, actually. Oh, let's think that carefully. Let me get that shit off, you know. Here. You like really yourself? We're a big fucking dog, okay? And I don't mean that by your breed. You ate your brother's fucking dinner. Come here. Chat, this is the typical bullshit. God damn, okay. No. You popped it off of you. Yep. There you go. Yeah, all good. Yep, bye. Very cute dog. She's a little big, though. Because she ate everybody's dinner and everybody's breakfast, which means she got 4 meals, which is double of what she usually should. She's a black lab border collie, by the way. She has a white cross on her chest, and she's very cute. Very, very crazy, though. Let's see, do you watch anyone on here? Is there anyone you especially like or hate? Maybe even neutral? I'd say particularly. For Hypixel Skyblack, I only watch tutorials. Although I used to watch quite a bit of tech now, specifically the Potato Words. I haven't watched a lot of people recently, I guess, because I've been so busy. But, however, on Twitch, the only person I've ever watched was, I believe, Queso. Like, for a little while. Back maybe a year ago? It wasn't very long, I remember that. Dogs are awesome. Yes, indeed, they are. They're perfect. I love dogs. On YouTube, though, I do watch, I think, quite a few people. Yes, let me see. Who am I subscribed to really quick? I don't think it's too many people. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, just a few art channels. Queso again. I don't watch Queso really much. And then I watch, almost religiously, a Dungeons and Dragons group, Legends of Evantress, that I watch all the time, basically. I've watched easily over, like, 80 hours of their shit as I do anything in my life. Work out, sleep, eat, drink, live, exist. Practically anything like that. I don't know why it's still on this tab. I'm trying to get back to this one. Let's see what we have here. So, what we're trying to do, after my dog interrupted, which is fine, because she's a very good girl. She seemed very annoyed by her, little Christmas pajamas that my mom put her in, so I'm glad that she came to me so I could take them off of her. We're trying to see what we can do to add some variation in this, wood, which I'll show you, in the wood right here. Hopefully, some of these will provide some interesting stuff. We don't have a lot of these, though. Like, we don't have deep slate, we don't have glazed terracotta, we don't have tough basalt. We have andesite, excuse me. We have andesite, which is fine. We don't have a gray bed. But, andesite's pretty useful, I'd say. Andesite might be actually something that we use, pretty well. If we have clay, it might not be a bad idea to check out either. So let's try that, and let's also try some andesite, and then we'll be the best. Although these are, this is a little concerning. You know, chat, if you get money, it doesn't matter if there's an authoritarian government looming over your head at all times. It's fine. You know, everything's good. Everything's good, okay? Just go here. Just go here. See, everybody here is just saying some interesting stuff. What do you buy with 100 million? These people are too much. I've unfortunately made the decision to prematurely conclude your big boy word endeavors. It takes too long. It took no time at all. It took no time at all. You know, when I was younger, I was a part of a lot of Shakespearean plays. And it was kind of like, you know, it was pretty fun. We had somebody go around on stage with like one of those tiny little like scooter things, and it was really entertaining because I was like 8, and it had to be a military man who had killed somebody. It was really entertaining. I really got in character. It was great. You getting the whole interview in Twitch chat right now? Do you stream for fun, or are you hoping to get big on here? Let me think about that. It's good to think before you answer. I would say I definitely started out with wanting to become like a big YouTuber because I wanted to. What was my reason back then? Because it starts from like 5 years ago when I would do PNG tuber things. Not my thing, but it started off. I wanted to be a big YouTuber, and I was like, oh. So I'm just gonna get up there. I just gotta do it. Just gotta, do everything. And so I did for like, I'd say maybe a month. It wasn't very long. I didn't do any research, of course, which didn't work. Now, I mean, I'm kinda, I had the same opinion, but I was more serious about it, so I did research. I picked a good username, picked the niche thing, so actually people are able to find the content on Twitch especially. And I guess I do it for fun right now. There's like times where I feel like you gotta rely on both. Recently I've definitely been relying on how fun it is because I've been really busy with college, but I do want to make it into something big. I do think that this is really fun, and also it's one of those things that seems to click really well with me. I do need to learn a bit more about the professional side of it though, because I feel like the things that I lack mainly tend to be knowing exactly what I can and cannot say. Also what I cannot and can smell, including the isopropyl alcohol that I accidentally smelled too much of and almost died earlier today. But that's fine. But also including some other complications such as internet. But everything is a work in progress, I suppose. I'm gonna get some of these because they seem. Does it seem like a good color for that? We'll go with it. I also have a musical theater background, and also I have a lot of hobbies, which is something that has kind of compelled me to. I feel like this might be better. Well, we'll just get a bunch. We'll get a bunch. A rich chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like being questioned. It's quite entertaining, I'd say. But, yeah. I'd say that's the main reason I started streaming and stuff like that. Before I started streaming this time around, I actually just kind of picked Hypixel Skyblock on a whim, and I was like, oh, it's just like a big old game, I'll find something I enjoy. Yeah, I definitely am chill with stuff. We don't necessarily do just building, but for streams where we might be feeling a little bit under the weather, definitely this stream, it's very nice. And also, it's one of those things where we get to kind of show off a little bit of skills, because I'm also an architecture in like an architect in training almost. I'm a drafter is what you would consider it in the Americas. I work for somebody under an internship, and I also do physical labor, which is like, oh, that's a lot. Wow. Everybody tells me I don't give a fuck because you know what it gives me? Fucking stories, bro. Not only is the family fucking crazy, we have so many stories on here. It's so tough. I love it. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, do you know how many crazy family members you gotta have? I got them all, Jack. We got them all. We don't need to worry about anything because what the fuck are you supposed to break these with? Hold on. That was Mr. Beast. Definitely not. There's no way. Well, I don't know. Actually, you're right. Expect 1,000 gifted subs. This is like when the bit donations a few streams back came back one by one. It's just gonna be. Oh my god, it's gonna be forever if that would be the case. Because I have like every single fucking ping set for like 5 seconds. It would be, think about it, if we had 1,000, that would be 5,000 seconds. If you divide that by minutes, that's almost 10 minutes, because 6,000 seconds would be like 60. I need to do some math, hold on. I'm doing it by hand because I'm not a pussy, okay? And don't mind the big pencil. It's nothing to worry about, okay? This is very irrelevant to what we're doing right now, okay? I'm gonna use the back of a Dungeons and Dragons character sheet for this. Alright, chat. I must go. It was fun. Thank you. Oh shit, this is the stream. Alright. Everybody, take a look. So if you get, how many was it again? 1,000. So if you have 1,000 subs that are gifted to you, 1 sub equals 5, that's a 5, okay? Seconds. That's 5 seconds, okay, chat? This is time for fucking math. All of you are uneducated. This is time, okay? Fucking listen up. Shit. We are going to, then, multiply 1,000 times 5. That gives us 5,000 seconds, okay? 5,000 seconds for everybody, okay? For every single person. If you divide that by 60, okay, chat, not everybody might know how to do this, but you just literally do it. How many times would 60 go into 500? Well, 60 is 120. 2 120s are 240. Another 120 is 360. Then it's 360, right? And that would be, what, 5 of these? 5 60s? Yeah, because 6 times 5 is definitely not that. Actually, that should be, what should that be? 6. It should be 6. My apologies. Because 6 times 6 is 36. Alright, you minus that, okay? You get 140, right? How many times does 60 go into that? Too many. I did my math wrong. Hold on. No, hold on. This is what this is for, everybody. This is what this is for, okay? You can just erase it. Nice and easy. Whose character sheet am I using? Oh fuck, I'm using my best friend's. That's not the best idea. You could just erase it, just like this. I think my father just arrived home. Okay, ignore that, okay, ignore that. That's the isopropyl speaking, that's okay. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. You do 60. 60 times 2 is what, chat? What is it? What is it? What is it, chat? What is it? 120? 120, that's right. It's 120, okay? You do 120. What can we times that by, everybody? What can we times that by? 4. Good job. You do the 0. 2 times 4, 8. 4 times that, 480. 480, okay? That's like, what? 8? So it's 8. You get 20 left over, bring down the 0, that's 200. How many times does 60 go into 200? You're right, 180, which brings down 200. This is going to continue, so it's going to be a repeating decimal, is what it's called. So then you take this, it's 83.333. Oh my fucking god, that's insane. So actually, I lied. It would be, like, almost an hour and a half. Is that right? is that right? Is that check MC cache? Let's see. Oh shit. 60 can't be that hard. 100 divided by 6, 50 divided by 3, 16, 2 1/3, I would think. Wait, really? Hold on. Did we say it was? Did we say it was 500? 1,000 gifted subs. Each one's 5 seconds, so 5,000. Then we divide that by 60 to get the... Yes, I think this is right. Yeah, 5 seconds per, 5 seconds per. Hold on. Somebody run that shit. No, I mean, we're right. We're right. 16 2/3 to 5 times. Yeah, let's do that. So if it's 16.66, I assume repeating, but we'll just go this, times 5. So that's carry the 3. And then you have 33, carry the 3. 33, carry the 3. 8. 83.3 repeating. It's the same. It's the same. We are so good at math, chat. Oh my god. Get us all into Harvard, they say. We're getting all into Harvard. Do you see this? This is how it was meant to be. My fun fact, this is the back of my friend's character sheet. So when he gets this back, he's gonna see this all throughout his stuff. Doing it without paper. Okay, you know what, buddy? I'm doing it with isopropyl alcohol in my fucking nose and lungs. So you know what? Who's the real champion? Who's the real champion? Don't answer that. Who is it? Who is it, chat? You know? Alcohol. Yes, I don't know if I can say that, so I've been kind of avoiding it. Let me put this in a place where it won't die really quick. That damn phone frying your speech. Buddy, phones don't fry your speech, they fry your brain. You wanna know what also fries your brain? Playing too much high-pixel Skyblock. It fries your dopamine receptors into thinking that this is an actual hard challenge and reward that you're doing, and makes you think that this is an actual real life. Not saying it's easy work. It's never easy work. It's never an easy challenge. But Skyblock doesn't make me happy. Yeah, but it'll convince you it's real life because it's so similar. It's like very difficult. And you barely receive any dopamine from it, which is how it fries your dopamine receptors into believing you'll never find anything. Exactly. I have a bunch of dice, by the way, up here. These are not ones that I made. But there are tons of dice, nevertheless. And, excuse me. We also have an entire thing of lemonade that I did not drink. For some reason, I think I forgot to, or something. But, I'm going to actually quickly see if I can take my retainers out to drink it, because this water seems stale as fuck, and you will not catch me drinking stale as hell water. Unless it actually tastes decent. I would if it tasted decent. But newsflash, it doesn't. You know that you're in good shape when your retainers just fly out of your mouth really easily. It's great. I heard someone diss a lemonade, said it was just sugar. Buy less sweet lemonade? Yeah, exactly. Or just dilute it. That's what I do. I just dilute it if it's too sweet. I just dilute that shit. Nah. It's like, I waited for this. I'll tolerate its presence. You bought lemonade once? Me too. Me too. And it was just straight lemon juice, like the fuck? And dude, nah. Just straight lemon juice is wild. That is way, way too much. Also, bye, Quibos. I'm so sorry. I saw your chat. I never said bye. I think I did. Wait, did I? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It has been said now. Oh, I got a Discord notification. Perhaps I should go and do not disturb so I do not hear any more of those. So I do not hear any more of those. No, indeed. No, indeed. So, fun fact. The family gathering. Right? The family gathering. Let me introduce to you all the plot of the century. We need a music change for this. This jazz music is not feeling it. What about this one? No, we're not doing Uber right now, okay? The only Uber I want is Uber Eats, not Uber the car. Because I'm big and hungry because I ran out of fucking chicken noodle soup. There's no more that we have, Chad. There's nothing else. We have nothing else. Oh, now I'm getting sporting goods. Great. You know what? This'll work. This'll work. Actually, no, this is light yag me, and we're gonna do this one. Never mind. I'm fucking blind. That's obviously... Okay. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore it. Ignore everything I just said. Regardless, so the plot of the century. As you all know, actually, I don't know if I should share this information. Perhaps it would be more entertaining to keep it to myself. I think I will keep it to myself. As you all know that my birthday is one day of the year, and I'm 18. And this is the first Christmas of which I actually am considered an adult, like legally an adult, and also, my family is kind of weird about gifts. They don't necessarily expect the youngins to give gifts, even like though they're 18. Well, mainly because they're all spoiled, including me a little bit. Not in the wealth way, but in more of the, oh, you're not an adult yet, the helicopter type of way. And, so, I did what's called a power move. What is a power move, you may ask? Becoming the favorite of all the adults there. You see, there are a lot of kids my age that are all of my cousins, my brother, who's only 2 years older, all of them. Now see, what I did that none of them did was I gave my own gifts to every single adult in our family. I actually gave 2 to my grandmother. I gave some to my parents, of course, some to my aunt, some to my uncle, some to my cousins, not to my brother because he told me not to give him any, but I'm still trying to figure out what the hell he wants. Of course, it's fucking Christmas Eve, I can't do shit. But I gave some to my other aunt, my other uncle, not to my cousin who's abroad because she's fucking abroad. But it's a really fucking small family, but regardless, it's a smart move, okay? I went on these little vintage websites. I look up something, you know, in general, like my aunt likes musical instruments. I look up musical instruments. I ask her, hey, would you be interested in, say, like a kalimba? She said, oh yeah, I love a kalimba. I get her a kalimba. High quality, cheap, okay? Not sponsored, just genuine fucking good advice, right? I give this to her, and I tell her, okay, I got you something. You know, blah, 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 hope you like the kalimba, blah, 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 because, you know, I asked her if she wanted one, so now she knows she's getting one, so it's better just to tell her, you know, I have it, she's gonna get it. What do you want for Christmas? She asked me. Do you know how much of a power move that is? I tell my mom, I'm like, oh, we're not gonna be there for Christmas, because as you know, we just had our family get together 3 days ago, and she's like, oh, they'll just probably send you some gift cards online. You want to know what I got from my aunt and uncle that I got shit for? 2 extra presents. I got 3 extra presents from my grandma. We were sitting there, and I'm just saying, it was like Merry fucking Christmas. But it was just me. Everybody's like, we go in and turn order for opening presents, which isn't always everybody's thing. I know different families do it in different ways. We're the performative type of family. Welcome to my family, everybody. You need to smile and show respect when you open a gift. Otherwise, you will die. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. It's not horrible, but it definitely is a learning curve, let me tell you that. When I was younger, I did not get it. But, I got something really cool, and I think you all would be really, really cool to see it. I didn't know I was getting this, but I have indeed wanted it for quite some time. Let me show you all this. This shit is fucking cool, okay? I introduce to you the ultimate power move of 2025. A briefcase. Now, you might be looking at it and going, what the fuck? It's just a briefcase. No, you're all wrong. Every single one of you. You have no idea of what's inside this briefcase. You see, it has an odd cord coming out of it. What could that be for? Little do you know. The briefcase is a fucking vinyl record player. And no, I'm not shitting and smearing it on your ball sack. This is a fucking suitcase record player. I've tried it. It works. I can connect it to a speaker. And I got that shit because, only because I mentioned it offhandedly to my mom. And since I got a present for my aunt, she said, you know what? This is a good kid. I'll get that extra present. And I got this. Let me just tell you guys. She might have won my ultimate loyalty. She might have. She might have. Mainly because, first off, that's really fucking cool. Second off, it's like a symbiotic relationship, okay? You have one person do a good thing, the other person does a good thing, right? And yes, of course, you know, you give gifts, you expect gifts in return, of course. That's the way that my family works. And honestly, you know, that's fine with me. But, that's just fucking cool, right? That shit is fucking cool. It's really cool. And honestly, I wanted to show it off. It's really fun. She's kind of lumbating it. Dude, she's gonna have so much fun with that thing. But I'm just saying, it's a ballsack interesting. This is how new people join all the time. Yes, interesting indeed. It's so fucking cool, bro. I don't have any vinyls because I just fucking got it 3 days ago, but she said it was only like $30 too, which is insane for a vinyl record player. I mean, it's still expensive, but like, it's just telling y'all, fucking going out of your way to do shit for others. It's like, oh shit, I just dropped something again. God damn it. I think people are following less as of late. I do, yes, I do believe so. It does seem to be a trend. I'm not sure why. Perhaps looking into it might be. Did I buy the wrong type of clay? Expecting high pixel skyblock, and then it's building. This is true, yes. And we don't have, like, I guess I do have stories I could tell. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. We do have this indeed. Maybe change title. This isn't a bad idea indeed. Let's see. Let's try this. It's still the same format, it's just a little bit different in the end. In the beginning, actually, in the beginning. That's the proper term to use, I suppose. Excuse me. Let me see, okay, the one on YouTube never wants to update for some fucking reason, and it's kind of annoying. Hold on. How annoying. Okay, there we go. Alright, they should be changed to reflect what we're doing a little bit better. Oh, God. I'm hoping that, oh, actually, shoot. I asked my father for, one of those at-home little tests to see what kind of illness you have. I hope he brought one, because I might not be able to go. My phone's dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Yep, I think the type of videos you upload to YouTube don't really work unless you've already had a following. It's true, yes. It's true indeed. It makes a lot of sense. It makes sense with the amount of views, amount of likes, amount of everything. I suppose they're looking for something that expresses a lot of personality, is fresh and interesting. Typical content of that sort. Makes sense. I have that noted. Noted indeed. I actually do have a video that I should perhaps work on after the stream tonight. I think you kind of gotta get popular, make videos, and then people come to streams, and then they come to Twitch because YouTube sucks. I do, that is pretty typically how it works, isn't it? That makes sense. Hold on, I saved that right. Yes, I did. Because I'm thinking, looking at something. Actually, let me think about something really quick. It might not necessarily be about... No. Okay, I had a theory for something, but it doesn't apply. It doesn't apply. Yes, I do believe indeed that is how it would probably work. Because I remember, if I'm thinking about my own experiences with channels that I've been on that streamed both YouTube and Twitch and upload videos, I do typically watch their videos and then tune into their streams on YouTube. And then typically they're like, oh, go vote on Twitch, and then I move over to Twitch. It makes sense. Building a big ass tree. You know what? Honestly, I fuck with the title. Let's give it a try. You know, you can never try too much. We could actually try experimenting a bit more with that now that I think about it. One of those things that you don't that you don't even think about could be quite useful, but it is one of the most useful things. Indeed. I suppose. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Hold on. I was looking at something and it looked weird, but it makes a bit more sense now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, sure. Why do I have always so many goddamn notifications on Twitch? Like, what do you want from me? You earned the ugly sweater badge? I don't care. What does that even mean? Ugly sweater badge? Ugh. Get this fucking slop out of my face, bro. That's diabolical. And then it's like, oh, go start your free trial. Go start your free trial. I ain't doing that. Get out of my face. I feel like when people join a stream, they tend to stay for a while, but they need to get on the stream. This is true. There is, what's the word? What's the haps? It's, a lot of people like the idea of Hypixel Skyblock being something they watch because they're like, oh, I can just hop on and I can just do whatever. It's like that idea of, you know, being in touch, I suppose, is what's good about Hypixel Skyblock and why it works so well. Think about that in a different way is interesting. Also, let's see. You should go to stream boot. Okay, you know what, buddy? I'm fucking done. You know what, everybody here? You should go to stream booth. Don't. I'm lying. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And don't tell. Don't do that. Don't do that. Upgrade the webcam? No, what do y'all see my poster in the back that might have what school? Will I have my school that goes on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Although you guys might see the little alligator that was featured in the stream like 10 months ago that I lost the lower half to. It's an eraser, chat. It's an eraser. Oh my god, I love this stupid fucking alligator. I forgot about this guy. It's a crocodile. I'm so fucking stupid. For months, I called this thing a stupid crocodile. I just called it an alligator. I just failed myself. I found this thing and I think I like it or whatever. Yes, I believe it was, actually. I definitely believe it was. Oh my god. Speaking of, I actually have something to show you guys. I don't think I've shown this on stream. I definitely have. But anyways, act like you've never seen it before, okay? We've never seen this. We've never seen this before, okay? This, as you can see, let me make sure I have this perfectly centered. This is a Minecraft dog, right? It walks, as you can tell. Let me just like, yeah, see, it walks like that. You do it with the back ones too, and also its tail wags, right? It doesn't sit down. This is all firm. It's constantly, perpetually stands. Its head used to be able to turn, but I painted it like the dog that was present earlier in the stream. Nelly. She has white paws, a white underbelly, and a little white under her snoot, and black void eyes. Use your 3 jobs money to buy a webcam and a light. I actually had a light, dude. I'm not gonna lie with y'all. I might actually get that ring light that we had earlier back because my parents stole it from me. They quite literally stole that shit. They were like, yeah, no, we're using this now. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I bought that shit. What do you mean you're stealing it? And they just recently got one, actually. So that brings up actually something. I was just about to text them. That's unfortunate. Well, anyways, we're going to continue. Please upgrade the webcam though. This is a decent idea, yes. A Logitech 720 pixels isn't too bad. The headphones look like they hurt to wear. They actually don't, no. I suppose I don't want to get headphone dent. Considering some alternatives, although earbuds typically fall out, my hair gets stuck, so I'll have to consider some other stuff. Well, anyways, you need better lighting at least. Yes, I do agree with that for sure. It's a little chaotic with the amount of lighting we have right now. When it was lighter out, it worked perfectly because we had the natural light all throughout the stream until like the last hour. But now that it's getting so dark so easily, it's like really, really bad. Let's see how that looks from far away. Looks too out of place, honestly. It gets blotchy in the dark, yeah? That makes sense. Let's see what we have. Lighting, combat, foraging. What the fuck? Oh, there's the acacia log. Okay. I do agree with that, though. I wonder, I'll get the ring light back and perhaps we'll make a setup for it, and then... I like it when my voice just absolutely fucking decimates my fucking larynx. Isn't that wonderful? Your larynx decimates your voice. Turn on iPhone flashlight. I wonder what the iPhone flashlight would be. My phone... It's dead. Do I have anything in here that could substitute? We have some interesting things. A gigantic pencil. An architect's ruler. A stack of tarot cards. Quarantined money because it has a single penny and I'm allergic. I'll never use that $20. Huh. Money from work. Stack of post-it notes. Suspicious velvet bag. Oh, it's for drawing stuff. Okay, I was really concerned for a second. That was kind of weird. I thought it wasn't. Oh my god! Hold on. We might be getting sidetracked, but I gotta show y'all this shit. So, back when I was in high school in general, I was a little bit of a menace. And there was something that I really enjoyed doing. And this is a crossbow, right? And you put toothpicks in it, and you fire them. And it actually hurts really bad, by the way. Like, this is actually genuinely extremely painful. But it's really fun. And so, I used to do this all the time. Quite a few interesting things in here. Yes, I have some random person's stuff in here. Oh, that's really concerning. Yeah, there's some interesting things in here. We're gonna close that and never see it again. But we're gonna keep the crossbow, because who knows if we ever need it. Sub-goal is true. Sub-goal would be good. So you're allergic to copper? I'm not allergic to copper, no. I'm actually allergic to the nickel in pennies. If you look it up, pennies are actually made of 95% nickel and 5% copper. Penny makeup. No, I'm not looking for Pennywise makeup. Contents. Penny contents. No, zinc, my bad, not nickel. 97.5% zinc and 2.5% copper. I reacted significantly worse to the pennies that are made nowadays, which are made with 97.5% zinc. Back in the days before 1970, they were made from predominantly copper and only a little bit of zinc or nickel. So nowadays, I react to the zinc and not the copper because I made that test. One day, actually, one of my teachers are allergic to nickels. I am not, because nickel content. Let's see. Hold on. Nickel content. money, I suppose. It's 75% copper and 25% nickel, and I don't have an issue with them. I do know that if I actually take pennies and I hold on to them, they actually cause my arm to feel like really heavy. I get like a sort of rash on my hands, and my hand feels really heavy. I start, like, my fingers start shaking, stuff like that. Like, it's a really obscene sort of reaction for how small pennies are. It's really odd. You know, kind of collecting allergies, kind of like, you know, the stones, but that's okay. At least we aren't collecting stones in the form of kidney stones, and that's all that really matters, in my opinion. But it's fine. It's fine, Jet. It's okay. Absolutely. It's fine. I'm just gonna get some of these mushrooms because I think they look funny. I know that what we're looking for is we're looking for something between the cyan hardened clay. Oops. And brown mushrooms. Too much. When you were making your character, you did not have many points for like health. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, the Constitution is like, how high would my Constitution be? I suppose pretty low. My immune system is trash, if y'all can't tell. I get sick really often and really easily. I think it might have to do partly because of I inherited, first off, my mother's immune system, which is significantly worse. Then I also got bitten by ticks. Contracted that awful disease, alpha-gal. And supposedly that also affects your immune system into being significantly worse. So, yeah. You would have been cooked in the Victorian era. Indeed. Indeed. I just hope that if I take a COVID test, it's COVID and not just like the regular cold. Because if I get COVID, then I'm fucked, you know? Like, I'm genuinely fucked. Last time I had COVID, I was out, bro. I was like, yeah, we're going to the hospital if this continues. It did not, thank God. But it was pretty damn close to continuing, I'll tell you that. We're gonna grab some andesite, because I have a feeling that this is gonna be the next thing that we're gonna need. I don't think gravel will be useful. Let's see. I like how slow the stream is going today. I appreciate it a lot. Gives us time to think. Let's see here. We have bookshelves, signs, crafted tables, chests. Sign? Oh, it's a ladder. Ladder. That's fine. We've got a total of nothing done. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Shh. Nobody has to point that fact out. We're just getting started. Yeah, as the kids say. Yeah. We're gonna take all this stuff. I'm gonna try to add block variation into the trunk of the tree. Let's do that. Then we can take this, and then we can go up all the way to this one. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna have anything useful for us. Oh, actually, hold on. This light gray hardened clay looks actually quite good. It's like this warm kind of gray tone, so I think this might actually be useful. Pivot to profile picture drawing stream. Would y'all actually want to see that? Because I would do that. I can't stand the Kanda anymore. Kanda? Kanda? Welcome, visitor. I can't fucking speak! Oh, the Canva Panda. This is valid. This is valid indeed. Valid indeed. Let's see, just AFK. You know what, valid, honestly. Just letting bro do what he wants. Alright, you know, this isn't too bad. Oh, this is perfect! Look! This is beautiful. Do you see the color? It's perfect. That is gonna be perfect with the bark of the tree. That's okay. That's fine. Is this gonna work? I think it would, depending on if this is good. The pattern on it is going to be a little bit warm enough for what we need. Now let's see, is the andesite itself going to be good? Oh yeah, that'll definitely be good. It'll be a little bit more... Ignore that. I think that'll be okay. You know, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll create a palette for these. Which means setting them off. Just right across from each other, see? See? Chat, isn't this beautiful? Isn't this perfect? Wow, look at them. They're perfect. Wow, wow, beautiful. Make a palette for the... Ah! Hold on. Hold on. I can't do this anymore. Oh god. Oh no. The Canva. The man's death. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Okay. What I'm understanding is that we're cooked. We're cooked indeed. Oh, jeez. That doesn't look too bad, I suppose. It looks okay. It looks okay. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. AMC Plus is giving us an ad. Hold on. Another thing we should invest in is YouTube Premium, which perhaps we could use my brother's YouTube Premium account. However, I don't want to be looking at YouTube, and these suggestions are going to be like, I don't know what they would be, but that would be kind of scary. I don't know what he watches. I think he watches very odd Among Us videos all the time. He's 2 years older than me, by the way. That would be kind of weird. Very weird. Or get a fucking ad block. And also change the profile picture. This is true. This is true. I do have, I believe, hold on. Well, actually, while we're here, let me just go ahead and actually take care of one thing. And then perhaps we can take care of this profile picture. I don't have a phone charger in here. God damn it! Okay, hold on. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. guys, I'm back. I started getting my phone charged, and I realized, oh shit, I probably have to get some water. Because you never know when you might run out. It's like, you know, you wear 5 pairs of underwear, because you never know when you might shit yourself like 30 times on a trip. 30 would be quite unfortunate, though, because you only have 4 pairs. But, regardless, my dogs started harassing me, and so I had to give them water, which they were not fucking being patient for. And so then I had to do that. And supposedly, the dog just threw up on the floor. So, we're just full of fucking dogs causing mania right now. Dogs causing mania. Alright. This shit taken care of. So we should be fine. There's a purpose for that. A very big purpose for that. You were gonna say something, but you took so long you forgot. That's okay, you should have written it down. You know when the teacher says, hey, I'm explaining something right now, write it down? Write it down, buddy. Write it down. You know what? It ain't my fault that you can't remember nothing. Ain't my fault. Your fault, buddy. Your fault. Sounds like a skill issue, you wanna know? Sounds like a skill issue to me, buddy. I don't think, yeah, that's not even the right color. Can I redeem 9,000 channel points for the new profile picture? Don't worry, don't worry. I have it. I just gotta charge my phone and then we'll be fine. Then we'll be fine, buddy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I swear to God, I heard my name. She's just calling the dog. You know, that one dog seems to be providing a lot of trouble recently. That's fine. That's fine. She's very... What the fuck is this sign? I did not notice this. Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. Hey! We got money. That's not the right one I wanted to use. There we go. 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 Perfect. 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 Okay, so let's see this one. Is this... what the hell am I looking at here? This is obviously some kind of branch. I don't really know which way it's supposed to go. I think this must have been... Okay, no, yeah, I think this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Alright, see? That looks much better. I think we add another one right here. Yep. Just like so, chat, see? Gonna check consistently to see when the phone is gonna be done doing what it is done doing. And then we'll be good to go. Good to go. And also double check to see what tomorrow's looking like, to see what the stream will look like. This water is extremely fucking hot. But that's okay, because it's cold outside, so we're fine. We're fine, chat, we're fine. Also, as you can see over the stream, we are not nearly as crazy as the beginning of the stream. I think we're fine. Just extremely fucking tired from almost... succumbing to the fate of toxic fumes from stuff. Today is what you would call a chill stream because you almost died. Yep. That's gonna be the stream title for the next 5 streams, by the way, probably. As we encounter more and more events. Speaking of events, bro. Let me... I don't think I've told this one. No. Have I? I had to. It's a really good one. Have I told the story of my aunt asking me, my best friend, and I mean, me, my... me, my cousin, and my best friend to watch her friends' dogs. I think I did, yeah. I did. No, that's not how that works. Smelling the medicinal type of it, or the isopropyl version of it, does not count. No, I have not. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Where do I start? This wasn't from this past trip, it was from the last family trip. Not the one from 3 days ago, but the one from, like, more like 3 weeks ago. I need to pull up dates. This is about to get crazy. Let me think. So this is actually really cool in the sense... Okay, yeah, this was around, like, the 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago. So, we had a trip to see my family around 4 days ago. We were on a trip 4 days ago. 4 weeks ago. So, around Thanksgiving time is when we went to go visit my family down, of course, and as you all know, around like South Carolina, North Carolina. Oh my god, dogs me. No, you would just be doxing my family. It was throw them to the wolves, right? So, we go to this family, right? And the main thing to notice is that, of course, I have tons of different family living down there, among which are one of my aunts, one of my uncles, and of course one of my cousins. They kind of are spread out all across everywhere. Of course, we have to drive way fucking far down to them, because, meeting in the middle, you gotta go all the way fucking down south or something. But, we go all the way down, right? And my cousin is around my age. He's only a few months younger than me. My brother, of course, 2 years older. My best friend actually gets permission to come with us. Very, very rare air, as you'd like to call it. So, we have a really, really nice opportunity, spend a good time together, friendship, shit like that, And so we're all heading on down, pretty excited for this. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna, go see all the cool stuff that it has to offer when you actually go to a city for once in your life and shit like that. That doesn't happen. You wanna know why? Because first off, it was Black Friday. That's reason number one. It's Black Friday. You can't do shit, okay? But another reason, the biggest reason, we're all sitting there enjoying our sort of like, afternoon-ish, as everything is going okay. As we suddenly get told by my aunt, and by we, I mean my best friend and I, we get told by my aunt, that we need to go and let out some dogs from one of her friends. Just went by her house, let her dogs out, easy. Just done. Well, of course, I'm like, hey, when does this need to happen? Can we have some more specifics? She's like, oh, you're going now. What? Like we're going now, bro? Now? That seems unprofessional and kind of rude, low-key. I'm not really digging, me in the middle of doing, like, actual work for my job, and you're just telling me to get the fuck up and go. But, okay, I'll brush this one off. So, my best friend and I, of course, we're sitting there and we're like, okay, so we just got told we gotta go let out these damn dogs for my aunt. For her best friend, not even my aunt, just for her fucking best friend. And we gotta do all this other shit. And I'm like, okay, so first off, she has a son who can drive, right? And yet she's asking me and my best friend who's never been down here before, never driven in a city before, to do this. And so I ask her, I'm like, So when did you talk to this person? When did you speak to this person and stuff? Oh, I spoke to her last night. When we were in the house? You see, here's the thing about adults, chat. Everybody knows this. When you're at that age where, you just became an adult, it's like, you're an adult when it's convenient and a child when it's convenient. All of it's convenient. Adult enough to go walk some dogs with somebody, she trusts you enough to do that, but not adult to be included in the conversation to go walk said dogs type shit. But it just doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't really throw something like that on a child anyway. But regardless, we were just kind of, like, okay, you know what? We're chill. We're fine. No biggie, right? No biggie. This house is probably like, 10 minutes away. We'll go walk these dogs. Not walk them. Just let them out. Let them back in. Stuff like that, right? Well, we convinced my cousin to come with us because he actually knows the dogs. And she gives us the address. It's 40 minutes away. You heard that right. 40. Not 14. 40. 40 goddamn minutes away. You wanna know? You wanna know how significant that is? Well, first off, it's in the middle of a city, right? In the middle of a dense city. During almost rush hour, considering it was, Black Friday. Everybody was going around shopping. Everybody's, it's afternoon, but I guess I'm lying a bit. It's almost around, like, dinner time. We would miss dinner that the family was hosting. We'd be in rush hour traffic, and we're fucking letting out a dog that we don't even know who the hell these dogs are. If there's multiple, if there's just one, who the hell owns these dogs? And we're just doing this because my fucking aunt said, oh, hey, by the way, go check out these dogs. And my best friend's like, what the fuck? Because honestly, both of us were like, what the hell is this bullshit? Like, what is this bullshit, bro? Even my cousin's like, yeah, this shit wild. Loki, we go on, like, the interstate, bro, all the way down this damn dog's place. But it can't be that fucking simple. It can't. She almost gives us the wrong address. I catch it just barely, and we get to the right place. We go past it because you don't want to know why? The navigation fucking takes us to the wrong side of the house, so we can't even fucking park in the driveway. So I just say, hey, to my best friend who's driving, because I was navigating. I say, hey, you know what? Me and my cousin, we're gonna get out. We're gonna take care of these damn dogs. You figure out whatever the fuck you need to do to get car back around here, park it in the driveway, okay? We got this. So my cousin and I, we rendezvous, okay? We have a rendezvous at this fucking house. We go up to the front door. There's supposedly a code we need to put in. There's no code at the front door. Okay, no biggie. We go to the back door. We have to go through like 3 gates to get through the back door. Okay, we get to the back door. What's at the back door? Oh, it's a code. Okay, great. You put in a code. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it keeps fucking saying error, doesn't fucking work. So we are sitting here. We're sitting here, and we're like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm trying to fucking let out a goddamn dog for a lady I don't even fucking know. And keep in mind, we haven't even been told of anything yet of whether we're getting paid, whether we're getting compensated. We're missing the goddamn family dinner at this point. It is cold as shit outside, okay? I mean, honestly, it wasn't too cold, but it's still cold, alright? Like, I dressed for, like, warm weather because I come far, far up north where it's actually fucking cold. But I don't know. I guess it's actually fucking cold as hell down south, too, because it was cold as shit. And we all are just sitting there outside. I message my aunt, and I'm like, hey, this shit's not opening. Can I have some help here? Guess what I get? Guess what we get? Not a single fucking response. And you wanna know what? My family has Life 360. Yeah, like the tracking app, they have Life 360. You wanna know where that bitch was at? You wanna know? She was at a fucking thrift store. She was at a goddamn thrift store for how long? For an hour and a half. An hour and a half. You wanna know what she could have been doing with that precious fucking time? Getting over here and walking that damn dog. So we finally keep fiddling with it with no help. And you wanna know what the solution was? Hitting, as soon as you put in the first 4 numbers, a button near like the bottom left, not even like center, fucking unlock button, okay? You unlock it, you turn the handle. It's not that type of handle. It's one of those type of handles you have to push in. You push it like a goddamn screen door. You push it in. So we have to figure that out for another 5 fucking minutes. We get inside and I'm like, okay. I'm calm. I'm composed. I'm annoyed. Alright, chat. Listen. I have gotten much more of an angry person over the past 5 months. I don't know if everybody can tell, but people who are my family will know this. I used to be a very, very patient person, and I still am an incredibly patient person. I just actually get angry at people now. And let me tell you, I was starting to get kind of pissed. But I was mostly just kind of stressed, you know? I wanted my damn food. I could barely eat anything as is, and they're already probably fucking eating everything. As we're sitting here taking care of these goddamn dogs. And so, we go inside, right? We go inside. Well, what do we need to do? What's the thing? I look at my phone. When you walk in, make sure to give each of the dogs a greeting. Each of the dogs. And we see these big fucking Great Dane poodle-looking dogs. I don't know what kind of dogs they were, but imagine the size of a Great Dane, but it's a goddamn poodle. And I mean like a fucking doodle dog. I have never heard such a horrific bark in my life. And imagine being surrounded all on your sides by an oil canister as you hear the same thing, the same sound echo among the oil canister with a lid on it. And then just imagine it piercing your eardrums, because that's what it fucking was. And imagine two of them. They had big lungs. They were big dogs. They could do a lot with that. And you know what they did? They just never stopped fucking barking. They just never stopped. We gave them a greeting. They just never stopped fucking barking. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What do we have to do? Oh, we have to give them some food. Okay, we have to get them some food, right? We can't fucking find the food bowls. Okay, what kind of food they need? And no, it's not just a scoop of kibble. It's 2 fucking scoops of kibble and a can of green beans. A can of goddamn green beans. It couldn't be fucking simple. It just couldn't. But we're composed. But we're fine. We're fine. Dogs should eat healthy, right? Their owner? I don't think. Never mind. I can't find the fucking can opener, nor the green beans. I finally find the green beans in a corner. I don't find a can opener, so I use a goddamn knife. You wanna know what? It actually fucking worked. So god fucking damn it that we're goddamn resourceful, otherwise these dogs might have fucking starved because they didn't get their fucking bougie ass green beans, their fucking fiber. So, we gave them their bowls. One of them was barking, yapping, and nipping at us. I don't care. Just eat your goddamn food and go take a shit. Like, listen, dude, I know that you don't know who I am, and I'm terrifying. But I have tried everything in the book by giving you treats and, like, getting down to your level. If you don't like me, then you don't like me. Just eat your goddamn food, please. And so, bro, we give these damn dogs their food. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Yes, I am, bro. I am so pissed at this shit. And so the dogs finally eat. And then we have to wait fucking 15 goddamn minutes for these stupid dogs to, I don't know, digest or something. Like, that's not even how it works. Because first off, it takes longer. It takes longer than 15 minutes. So we wait 15 minutes. The one that's barking, nipping, and biting won't even go out. The friendlier one takes a little bit of courage. I get him out. You know, get him pissing, whatever, right? Sticks to me like a heel. We get their asses back inside and we fucking leave that joint, okay? 40 minutes back. You want to know what was waiting for us? Nothing. Not a single bit of that damn food. And you want to know what I did when I got back? I went up to my damn uncle and I said, my damn uncle first. I went to my uncle first and I said, you make me walk those damn dogs ever again? You ain't my fucking uncle anymore. And I ain't talking I'm leaving the family. I'm talking you're leaving the fucking life. Okay, buddy? I ain't going and walking that shit again. And he's a great sense of humor. That's why I said this to him. He started laughing his head off and he's like, yeah, that sounds like shit. I feel really bad for you. Yeah, you're not doing that again. I go up to my aunt and I say, hey, you ever make me do that again? And I'm never coming back. Yeah, no, you're never seeing me again. Don't make me ever do that again. Yeah, great. Especially me and my best friend who've never been here before. Yeah, we're not doing that. Thanks for the food, by the way. Glad to see that you ate my portion. Yeah. I've never crashed out. I never crashed out until that day. I got really fucking frustrated. What is Minecraft parkour AI Reddit story shit? Dude, you know what? Bro, I'm telling you, if AI didn't exist, these stories would be so parkour. Oh my god, bro. Like, people would steal that type of content. I cannot tell you the amount of rage I felt for that shit. Oh my god, bro. I literally lost my marbles at my aunt. I was telling her, I was like, you will never fucking ever dare to think of bringing me back to that place. And she was like, damn, okay, like, you ain't going back. And I'm like, you damn right I ain't going back. We ain't fucking doing that shit again. Am I the asshole for getting mad at my aunt for eating my food? Now, literally, that is literally the title, dude. And then it would be like, so I walked these dogs. It's ridiculous. You know, all these adults be expecting, you know, you to act like an adult, but then they'll just make all these decisions for you, like you aren't your own adult. You know what I mean? And her whole thing too was, by the way, here was the way she approached it. She said, "Oh, if we take care of your grandmother, then you guys take care of these dogs. That way we can tackle both." Okay, first off, when was this a tag team? Like, I would be happy to do either, but when did this involve me? You know what I mean? That's like saying that I have a math assignment and an English assignment, and I say, hey chat, I'll take the math assignment, you guys take the English assignment. It was never your responsibility. My teacher never came to you and asked you to do my math assignment. I'm pawning it off on you as if you have a responsibility. You know what I mean? Kids, don't fall for that manipulative tactic. If a bitch comes up to you and they're like, hey, you do a little bit of this, I do a little bit of that, and you ain't married, you ain't friends, or you ain't got a damn reason besides, oh, do my homework for me, because I'm stupid. Kick them in the nutsack, okay? I don't give a fuck. You know what? Quote that. Tell them I told you to do that. And say, oh, well, I saved one kick for him over there. Well, I saved one kick for you. Perhaps he can take one, you can take one. Kick his ass! Pretty much, bruh. 20 million from talking. That's worth a profile picture. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it is indeed. See, I'm thinking. Oh, jeez, my fucking nose is starting to get stuffy, bro. What the hell is this bullshit? So, I have a profile picture I used for TikTok a whiles back. Let's see, I'm not joking right now, our death. Yeah, let me take a look. Hold on. We're taking a look at something. Excuse me. We're going to look down these. Dying. Huh, interesting. I suppose I did do this quite a lot. Stop playing this stupid fucking music. It's gonna give me copyright strike, you stupid fucking head. Alright, let's see. I'm looking back at when we created it. Oh, here we are. Let's see. Suppose it would be 8 months ago. 8 months ago, a little bit closer to the middle of it. I suppose that'd be more close to the end. Middle end. Okay, 8 months ago, that would be what? 12 minus 8, that would be around 4. So January, February, March, April. Around April is when we started it. So I should be looking for stuff in April. Let's see, April. What pictures do I have here? Indeed. Let's see what we have, chat. This is back when I had short hair. It's kind of terrifying. I'm never getting that haircut ever again. I think that was one of the worst fucking decisions I ever made of my life. On God, bro. It was horrible. Ooh. I never realized how many screenshots I'd take of that stupid rhythm game I play. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I have a picture in here that I used specifically. I'm already in May. We may be cooked indeed, chat. You know, y'all should see what happens when you put really crazy matted hair in community service hours outside in the walking trails, because I would find twigs in my hair like days after the walking trails would be cleaned. And it's really fascinating to talk about, low-key. You know, I'm looking at this shit, and it seems like it was just a few minutes ago that I did some of this stuff, but I suppose it wasn't. I guess that's what happens when you go to school. Oh, wait, well, maybe because I skipped like 5 months, I don't take any pictures, obviously. Let's see. Maybe I did not save it, god damn it. God damn it, bro. Alright, well, what I did was I strike this really, really nice face pose. I don't know how I did it. It was really comical. And I was wanting to do that one. However, I have an idea. Let's see. Yeah, shut up. I know I put that in wrong. I'm looking up on TikTok my own users, so then I could just. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Perfect. Yeah, no, that looks really weird. I changed my mind. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold up. Pause a moment. How the fuck did I get on Twitch? Hold on, hold on. I'm troubleshooting something. I just thought I saw something kind of crazy for a second. Did I see that right? I did. Huh. Okay. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. I was looking and I saw that the TikTok actually did pretty well, which was actually quite unique. Very odd. Let's see. And why is the YouTube the profile picture like that, and also the banner? It should. I'm not sure why the banner is like that. I don't recall what that would be from, actually. I believe the picture, the banner, was from some random picture I found on the internet. I do know my profile picture is from an actual picture from a competition, a photography competition that I was a part of, and that's why it's that one. We'll have to make a banner. I didn't consider this. That'll be something that's a little bit harder to do. I suppose I could commission somebody for that. I'll have to consider the contents of it pretty heavily. I was considering profile pictures. I did not even consider the fact that we need a banner too. Alright. This is what I did last time. Alright, chat. Now what do we think about this? What do we think about that? It is the prime example. Oh my god, Stream Boo. Stream Boo. Wow. Why is it like extremely reflective? Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. See? See, you can see the flashing of the iPhone as it tries to search for like light and faces and shit. Oh, it turned off. I think, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try, okay? If nobody... Of course, there's a better one that I have somewhere. Oh, this one's perfect. I'm fucking around. But I love these types of photos. They're so stupid, bruh. Alright, nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. But, I believe that the profile picture is definitely going to be something considering like a portrait, because if you look typically at a lot of the profile pictures that people tend to follow, it tends to be some kind of person. And of course, while people have some kind of, you know, initial persona that you can see, it's going to have to be some type of expression that we make kind of often, and also it should probably follow the same type of formula that a lot of Minecraft YouTubers use. Let's see. That's not exactly what I intended. But it's typically a lot of people Yeah, a lot of people's faces, they're typically head on or they point to the left. You find it's interesting. A lot of people always point their characters to the left. Oh, this person has it to the right. That's interesting. Yeah, left, 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 right, left, front, 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 right, left, left, sort of left, left, front. That's not a YouTuber. Left, left, front. I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like a weird pattern. I guess the patterns are really interesting. Open critter right now are dying. Oh, it's open critter. Ooh, wait, that'll be fun. Hold on. Oh, let's see, let's see, let's see. Open critter. Alright. I suppose we could draw with mouse. Not a bad idea. Come on, open up critter. What is the banner? 248, 1152. Okay. 248, 52. I assume I can open this twice to have one for banner and then one for other stuff, which would be fine. Let me see. Oh wow, it automatically sort of opened it. That's kind of cool. Alright, for banner, these fake fans. I've been here since peak panda days. This is true, this is true. This is very true. Okay, we're using a mouse, but if we get really into it, we of course can use a little bit of some other stuff too. Always an option for everything. Always good to put down a little base color. Alright, so let's start by doing some research. Friendly Shadow. Oh, nobody's been here since Gamer Girl. That was, Friendly Shadow was my brother's. I think Gamer Girl was when... God, I'm gonna be like 6. My mom was like, oh, you should pick a name like that. And I was like, okay. I did not appreciate that. Let's see, speed... What was I looking at? Oh, right. So typically what I did with choosing almost everything for the channel is that you want to reference, of course, a lot of successful people's stuff before you yourself do a bunch of stuff. Before you yourself do stuff. So for example, of course, the goat. You want to constantly look at other people's stuff. The goat, love. So check out how banners reflect. You can tell it's obviously Hypixel Skyblock. The type of shit. PvP, money, shit like that. You can also tell... Hold on. I'm just gonna go to random people's banners, see what it is. That one's... Yeah, you can tell it's Minecraft related. I don't know, Mr. Beast Gaming might have something interesting. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We might want to go for something else. Let's see. In general, I mean... I guess Aphmau? I never watched Aphmau, but I guess she would be a pretty good. I guess, yeah. Okay. It's harder with people with bigger brands, I suppose. So maybe we should focus on people who do exclusively Minecraft stuff. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize Stampy was... Oh, it's a rebroadcast. Okay. I was really confused. Yeah, see, I already got that kind of brand. But you can tell each one of them kind of has a sort of, I guess, personality. The Stampy's is kind of cozy. You can tell by the retro vibe. Techno's is really, like, epic. This is, like, the type of shit. Aphmau's really cute. I have seen... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to actually click on the... Oh, wait. I didn't click on the video itself. Very simplistic. Very theme. Simple is not bad. I don't know. We're kind of looking in general for a bunch of stuff. At least not use children's Minecraft as a source. This is fair. This is very fair. you know, with using this, let's just go ahead and make something. I don't really, I don't really feel like keeping a looking at this stuff. So if we have this, right? I guess the main thing is making a list of kind of the stuff that you would want to show, but it sounds like a lot of work. Let's just honestly, God, just do whatever the fuck we want for a little bit, while also simultaneously doing that stuff. So, of course, we reduce the size of this. Of course, we want something that shows it's Minecraft, it's high pixel, and let's think. If we look at the analytics of what people seem to enjoy the most from the channel, as well as what we have to offer, that might give us a good idea of what we should put on. So, if we look, of course we do variety streams, but specifically talking about Hypixel Skyblock, I suppose the biggest ones are when we did Galatea, when we did Dungeons, and also when we did stuff like stuff with viewers, I suppose. So something incorporating viewer interaction might not be a bad idea. Of course, see, I'm thinking about all the psychology that goes into shit like this. It might get a little bit too complicated to think about it right now. Banana soup, this is true, yes! Yes! Because banana soup would be like a theme that people would go, ooh, what? You know, what's that? What's that? It's banana soup, chat. It's banana soup. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's a bowl, chat. It's a bowl. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? What? It's a bowl.
With premium light.
Look at that.
Watch me doing this ad free.
Look at that. Oh my god, it's a bowl.
What are you doing?
I don't want to listen to the ASMR. Thank you. Alright. So if we look at stuff like this, we have what? Banana soup. That will give us kind of a yellowy color. That color theory is really weird. Okay, then you have something like, I don't know, Minecraft. You have Minecraft. So of course you want something that shows our personality. So, no. It's also a bit of a tough thing with putting these two together. I'm thinking kind of to myself. Some thoughts I will say, some thoughts I will not. So let's see. Minecraft, we have what? Skyblock. The biggest thing about Skyblock that's coherent and not cohesive, consistent with everything that you see in every single Skyblock game is that there's of course like one block and it's, you know, just the one and you have to build from it, and then you build up to, you know, more and more. So, you know, that's a pretty big thing. And then you have to build it into like a pretty cool thing. And since building is something that we're kind of good at, we can also include that. So this is kind of like, you know, an idea. Building, right? We have building. It's perfect. It should intuitively understand, intuitively understood from the content show. This is true. This is true. The women just perfectly can't matter that much. Most of this won't be on screen unless someone is on the TV. Don't just say MC Skyblock. This is true. It's true. Let me think. So if we have all of this stuff, here, let's put that all in one layer. So yeah, let's just take that. Okay. So in general, let's just get the brains working. Alright. So, I guess what we could do. I actually didn't think about this, but there is something I noticed, I believe, with, whose banner was it? There's something you do in art where you use lines to direct the attention of the person who sees it. Because I like putting a lot of effort into this stuff. Hold on. Never mind, I'll just just go on my instincts. That's concerning. I'm really glad we didn't see this big name in the middle. Draconics. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Alright. Excuse me. Let me see. I'm gonna look up something really quick to reference. Because I think this will be the most, useful thing, honestly, of everything. Yeah. Okay. So if we have, of course, something in the middle to point people to, I do feel like we should have lines that lead toward that as something you do in art, where you just have like lines that lead toward it. For example, if you draw like a box, you should have it where it faces. I mean, that's horribly out of proportion, but for example, something like that. So it's like, I don't know, facing toward it, but of course better. I purposely drew it a little bit warped for that. So we have this in the middle. You could possibly even stack it a little bit. No, because it would be better if those were like two separate things. I feel like this might be better. So perhaps if we wanted to do something like that, I'm thinking about, so it's like all the things that lead it to this, right? All the things that lead it to this. Oh god. Hold on. So, okay, banners. I need to look up how this is gonna look. It doesn't show nearly as much as... Hold on. I'm looking at this and it actually doesn't look... Oh... So it actually is cut off a lot higher. Okay, so we need to see kind of what it looks like when it has these pixels that we're seeing right here versus what's on a computer. It looks like when it's on a computer, it only gets, because that's where most people would be viewing it, so we need to cut it off so it works for both a TV and a computer, I guess. So if you look, it's like around just a little bit under a third of it. It's too much. It's like really just about that is all you see. I think. No, it's a bit more. It's like that. Yeah, right where you can't tell if it's a third or not. Okay, so then if we move this up here. Okay, so with the size that we're working with there, it's probably gonna be one of those things where it doesn't require necessarily... It's not going to have too much space outside of this, so it's probably going to be something we're having something like in the background and some stuff in the foreground, I guess, would be the best bet for everything. So, let's see. If we have this in the middle, what we can do. I'm thinking. Of course, you could just do the basic shit and add like a character or something. Or what we could do is we could have like a banner here, and then you can have like stuff down here that people can see if they're on a TV. Because if they're on a TV, it'll be in really high definition, and that's where you want a lot of detail to go. But let's see what kind of stuff we can find that have a big name in the middle, and they use it pretty well really quick. I'm looking for... Too bad you can't extend banners on a fucking... shit. What is it called? Fucking computer. That would be really, really, really nice if that would work. But I suppose it does not. You know, also having an actual Minecraft background wouldn't be bad. Like if we had an actual background back here. Now if we want stuff to actually lead toward the center, I suppose it should be something that maybe goes a little bit like that. Perchance. might not be a bad idea. And if it's something that we built ourselves, it might be something that's actually kind of cool. Something that is interesting. There's actually a composition technique I'm thinking of. Hold on, I'm getting an idea. Let me think here. Let me think. So, there's a composition thing. Let's see, composition. Is it see composition? No, I mean it's not really, but this will work. Okay. Photography!
Check out my new song, It Ain't Nothing.
It's not what I fucking need, bruh! Alright, hold on. Example. But anyways, there's a type of composition where you like take a subject and then you have something that starts at the bottom and it goes up, right? Well, I'm thinking with that new tree that we made, that wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly, for something. So let me load up the big ol' tree. And let's see what kind of good angles we can get out of this thing. Right? Right? Let's see what kind of good angles we can get out of this. And perhaps we might be able to get something good that might work for us. For our favor. Let's see. Like, when you look at this, you want to look toward this area, right? But then stuff. We'll give that one a shot. I'm just considering really quick what this might look like. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna open these two screenshots. And then once we do that, I'm gonna briefly sketch them out and then we'll see what looks better really quick. It should only take like a second too, which will be nice. So if you have, the big difference between them seems to be mostly a wider at the bottom. Damn! Excuse me. I basically took the same thing and just did it at different angles, which shows that that's definitely the best angle. So actually they're practically the same. So it would look something sort of like, let me show. Like this. Almost. That's what it would sort of look like. Except it would come down even a little bit more. Like right here. On the A. If an A has an accent over it, hold on. Let me check something. A accents. Let me see all the different accents that can be put on A's. This is very random, but I'm curious. Let's see. So I'm looking at stuff. Yep. Huh. Interesting. Let me see how this is pronounced real quick. I'm considering something.
A.
That's funny. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was considering something. That's fine. I was wondering if it would have the same pronunciation as it's used in the actual thing. Okay. So, the biggest part that people also tend to see when it's a name like this is I bet people are gonna mistake the Q for a G, which honestly is what we originally wanted from the name, but that's okay. We had to use a Q, and that's fine. That's fine. It's interesting. It's interesting. But it is the part that trips people up the most. Con. Because it's actually con, not cone. Not cone. So, it's Draconics, obviously. This one's the hardest one. So I was considering adding like something here to kind of help with the pronunciation a little bit and add a little tidbit, because that's what gets a lot of people. But that's fine. That's fine. Looking back at what we did with the screenshots, how the back of it would sort of go over here, is it would sort of just curve around like that, and then I believe that should be just about everything with the tree. Yeah. Should just be about everything. Judge, you know, thing in the backs. Yep, thing in the back. Perfect. That's a tree, right? That's a tree. Yeah. You can have a little branch there and everything. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, root, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay, so we have a little bit of a good framing technique here. But I'm thinking if we move this down a little bit, it might be a bit better, right? And then if you take, let's see what we got. Typically for something like this. I suppose that could work. Let me think. So if this thing is a bit more really smaller, like that, and then that's just like, I don't fucking know, a block. Minecraft chat, Minecraft. Ow! I just bit the inside of my cheek. That really fucking hurt. I don't know why that hurt so bad. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so this chat, this is called a grass block. Everybody say hi. In fact, when you draw glass, don't draw it with that, okay? That's not how you draw grass, right? It takes way too much time. That's like drawing hair or drawing each individual strand. Don't do that. Draw it in shapes. If we have this in the back, see, the thing is it might be a bit interesting to have, of course, the Hypixel like hub in the back too. So if we're looking at that, let's see what that's like. Hold on. Come up with ideas, chat. Ignore the gigantic thing, but if you have like, say, something like this. Hi. Hi there. Didn't mean to bump into you, buddy. You obviously would have the main area over here. Is that a fucking centipede? Oh, it's a sleigh. I was so concerned. I was like, why the fuck is there a centipede here? Not like fucking James and the Giant Peach. Fucking huge. Alright, so if we have this, of course you have this area at the back, this area here, so we're just, you know, loosely going off of this. Let's just say, you know, you have the bank right here. Let me show, hold on, let me do this again really quick. So you have, of course, make sure this isn't, okay. You have the bank right here, you have, like, the auction house right over here, then you have, of course, the thing right here. You have some posts and shit. Now, if you take all that stuff, kind of dole it out in the background, everything looks fine, practically. I mean, it's all pretty chill. You can, of course, have shit on the sides, too. I don't know, it's all perspective, nobody really cares. And, yeah, shit like that. And then, of course, I'm really stuffy right now, I apologize. That shit's just gonna be the side of the bank or something. That makes the top of it, right? Right. So actually, if we take the portal and we make it not the big part of this, not a showy part of this, then it could be a focal point down lower on the actual thing. So see, we have these 2 points that meet, which we can also extend out a little bit to like here if we wanted to, with like a shadow or something on to make it look interesting. And you could actually have, thinking about this in terms of actual artistic stuff. These buildings have to eventually end. My nose is so fucking stuffy they can fucking use it for stuffing the Thanksgiving goddamn turkey. Holy fuck. You have stuff here, and then you put it down, and then you have all these stuff going up, of course, these pillars, and then after that, you have, of course, you know, these stairs that you have, stuff like that. You know, we also have one. So this is just an idea for a background too. This isn't even like what the foreground could be. It's kind of the crazy part. This is, I don't know, that's just some random shit. That could also just be, who knows. So this of course could just be, let's see. Because of course you have to have a background, but also you have to have a foreground too, I suppose. So let's see. Yeah, let's just make this like the foreground of the hub or something. I'm trying to adjust a little bit of the perspective that I have in actual Minecraft, as you all can see briefly. Let's see. You can actual screenshot for the background and then cram the main stuff of interest on the top. Yes! Yes! I like this idea. Damn, it's starting to get worse. Apologies, I have about as much snot to run a village right now. You know, this is starting to look like the last time I streamed when I was sick. I just absolutely had, like, no fucking nose. That's crazy. Alright, I don't know, we can add a character or something. Anyways. So we have all that right, and we're gonna probably see what kind of stuff we have in. That's not the one I wanted to bold. Where's it? There it is. Okay. So this is that stuff, right? That's what the basic background's gonna look like once we get everything and stuff, minus that probably. But if we take this name and we can almost split down the middle if we want to. We can do anything with it, just about. Kind of think. Not the internet, obviously. That's not a good quality of it. OBS Studio. Nice. Alright, hold on. So if we got this one, let me see what this looks like. That actually doesn't have any people in it. That's crazy. So, we're gonna try using this one, actually. Let me see. That was a pretty recent PNG it would look like. Copy, upload, tweet, delete. I don't really want to open it to, like, look at it. I want to open it from its folder to drag and drop it, but that's fine. We'll survive regardless. That'll be fine, chat. That'll be fine. Is everybody okay? Is everybody alright? Are you just not reading chat? I am reading chat. It must not be picking up when I do. Oh, I almost said the wrong word. Typical. Typical. What the heck are these noises? That's funny. Sorry. I was laughing at somebody. That's okay. Is everybody still here? I don't feel like it's working, but it says it is. Oh, hey, it does. Okay, nice. Okay. So if we have everything, we are going to then take this and we need to add the best quality to the stream to it. Let me think. Jacob's contest just started. We do not care, chat. Stay strong. We do not care. The biggest thing that we've obviously done, I suppose it also concerns. Never mind. Hold on. I'm thinking too much about this. I can recognize that. It's very common. I'm gonna turn off the noises from fucking Minecraft, because all anybody is doing is giving out gifts. It is diabolical. We need some quiet. Very quiet indeed. So if we're looking at this, I think that one of the biggest things, indeed, and I think it's working. Perfect. I'm glad. I'm very glad it's working. So I'm thinking, of course, we have the banana soup. You know, I wonder actually. I'm trying to think which, if we could incorporate that with a letter. That would be kind of unique to do. Kind of interesting. If we did that, that would be kind of cool. The O is obviously the most easiest one to do it with, because that's the bowl shape. Or the Q. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. If you take a Q like this, and you just add a little bit more to it, like bananas. Of course, a little bit more simplified than that, because it looks just like a bowl of soup. But if you were to, like, I don't know, add like some soup in it or something. We'll have to make it quite simple to pull it off, but that's an option. Of course, we can also just do the O. But regardless, that's a good idea if we wanted to. Add a bowl of soup somewhere else. Doing too much, you think? It's a good point. Let's see here. If we do something, perhaps here might not be a bad idea then. Alright, let's just put it there for now, unless a good idea comes to us. So, we have something there. People tend to look left from right, unless they're specifically from a place that reads right to left. So this will work good for what we have. Because they'll see this and then see that. Minecraft, Skyblock, the background supports that, the foreground needs to support Minecraft. So, I know that a lot of people have, like, Minecraft characters that they show in the foreground. Like, their own Minecraft character. I suppose that wouldn't be a horrible idea, I'm not sure. A lot of times they would, excuse me, have, like, their own brand or something. I suppose since I'm not very committed to one certain thing that I can find, I'm not like a PvPer or builder. Like, I like most of it. It's a bit harder to design around. Hold on. If we had something here. So of course this is just a block, right? Character. Whatever the heck. Yeah. You could, of course, have, I guess, another similar thing. Like this. It's like an arm or something, I guess. you know, I think there needs to be a clear list of items here. What was that list that we made? Yeah, pretty much basic shit. We have the... You know, I just got a funny idea. It's a stupid idea, but you know what? It's a start, and that's what we need right now. Once you get started with one thing, other things typically come to you a little bit better, right? So, let's go with this for now. Let's go with this for now. So you have a dog, right? You have a dog. Okay. You have the dog. How wide is this? It's the same. It's the same length. Okay, and then you have like the right? It eats the soup. It eats the soup. Make the background a screenshot. Oh, yeah, this is true. Make it at least a placeholder. Let me get that up. I completely forgot about that because the stream started tweaking out. Alright, let's see. Oh, where are you? Copy. Yeah, whatever. Can I just show this? Here we go. Perfect. So we have the file. We can drag and drop that shit now. Perfect. So look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's just drag that shit up. Sort of like... Yeah. Sort of like... Here's pretty good. Let's just upgrade it. Make it a little bit bigger. It's a little smaller. Yeah. I can go under almost everything. So, if we have all this stuff... There we go. Everything looks a little bit more clearer. But, if you take, for example... Hopefully, where the fuck... What fucking layer was I on? God damn it. Ah! Did I miss it? Yes, I did. My fucking bad. So, the dog is, for example, like this, right? Right. Dog. Great. Dog. We've got a dog now, chat. That's one of two. Now, if we add another dog, then it'll be both of our dogs. We can add another dog there. We just have one right now. That's all we need to show for now, right? So we have the dog. And then, of course, we have this logo, I suppose. If we take this and we add other personal stuff to it, of course we have banana soup. My father. My father needs to be here. And he needs to be Minecraft Dice. He should be over by the banana soup. This is the corner. This is the corner they're all gonna go in. This is the corner. Alright, Jet. This is my dad. Alright. Yep. That's my dad. That's an arm. That's an arm. Yep. This is the idea. This is the idea. Yep, let me move a little bit so y'all can see that. See it? You got dogs, dads, they're all gonna be over here, right? So this is like personal stuff, right? This is, creativity. Shows that we got dogs, people like dogs. Shows that we got an old man. I would say people like old men, but... they like my dad, so that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If we, of course, have Hypixel Skyblock in the background. This is the build that we did. Of course, if we have a bunch of characters, typically you have them kind of nearby other characters. So I guess we could have like either like ourselves or somebody else here. Excuse me. I like the chicken scratch, by the way. Nobody hate. It makes it easier, especially with mouse. Very, very nice. So if you have like a, I don't know, some sort of a character here. This is the only good reason to learn shapes of any kind. It's for actual Minecraft shit, right? Right. Shit like that.
Paramount
Let's
Plus
put that on a different layer.
Enjoy the latest releases.
I pumped it out of the ground. You want to fight about it? Let's go.
Get Paramount Plus.
Perfect.
HBO Max.
Perfect.
Stars,
Okay,
and
so we can have something like
your
that
favorite movies
here.
and TV on YouTube.
And that also will kind of follow with framing this a little bit. Now, if we want... How would that work? Something with this pose could be pretty good. If we have an arm, like, up here... Not a hi. That's fucking stupid. I ain't fucking saying hi to any stupid people. Euronix, what's up? Check media? Oh god. Okay, let's see. Text and logo safe area. Huh. Fascinating. 1546 by 423. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Hold on. Let me... Fuck. I need to get rid of all these screenshots really quick. So if we do this then... Let me add an... Can I open up Krita again? I believe I've done this once before. I should be able to do it again. Let me open up Krita once more. And pull up another project that is slightly smaller. Blow my nose again because I don't know what the fuck its deal is. Hopefully I get over the sickness by tomorrow because I have to work. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous indeed. 1546, 423. Krita. Yes, please open another Krita. It's not, but we'll be fine. I have a good faith in it. Of course, it looks like this time mobile. Text and logo safe area. Let's make a version like this, and then if we need to compress it, we can compress it. It's better to have too much than too little in this case, I think. Because if we have too little, then we'll have to stretch it out and it'll look unnatural. But if we have too much, then we can always simplify it. It's like generating ideas is never a bad idea. You can always take shit like this, I guess. Yeah, whatever. That's an arm, I guess. that don't look like an arm. I'm telling you, that's not very good. But that's okay. That's okay. You can always just take something. That's not. Yeah, it's okay. It's not. Yeah. Not time to be picky. Not time to be picky. Not time to be picky. Don't be picky, person. Don't be a picky person. It's a bad trait. It's not always a bad trait to have, but it is a bad trait to have in this case. Very, very, very bad trait to have in this case. Okay. So let's say we do something like this, where you're putting the main part of the banner in the upper part of the TV part. You can see even that on desktop. Upper part of the TV part? Is it the lower part? Hold on. Let me use my brain. Wait, on the TV part, you can't see it on the TV? On the desktop, my bad. I read that completely wrong. Well, I read it completely right, and then I still second guessed myself. Let me see something really quick. Oh, yeah, you're right. How odd. So I thought it was the top that actually showed the banner for at least everything. But it actually was the middle of it. You were very right. Alright, let's see. So if we have everything... Let's just go ahead and combine all these layers. How annoying. Okay. Take everything down. Back down to like here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Like the middle, yeah, whatever. And then we take this, and of course move this down itself. Alright, that looks much, much, much better. Yes. That is actually, I believe, a pretty good perspective. At least a better perspective. Perhaps actually it would be better if we move this up a little bit. Yeah, that looks natural-ish. Not bad. Of course you want to remove all this stuff reblocked in the buildings, but that's okay. That's okay. This is why you use the thing overlay it over everything. Transparent. Ah, I see. You mean overlay the, hold on. Let me see. Ah. Let me find this. This is such a pain in the fucking ass to find this shit. Okay. Got it. Opening it. Always. Disconnecting and reconnecting, huh? How convenient. Alright, so if we have, excuse me. Damn. This stuff. Like this, just about. And of course we can make this a little bit more like that. And this will be a bit straighter and everything, but... yeah, something like that. And let me just go ahead and up this a little bit, because it'll actually look better.
Introducing the new show's experience on YouTube.
Alright, chat, what do we think about this one? I think the Indeed looks a lot better when it's actually, up to date a little bit. Centered, yeah, it's true. There is something very nice about a closed composition. Okay, so yeah, if we have something like this. So the main thing would be, of course, the character, and then you have, like, this, in the background. What you would be able to see is you'd be able to see a little bit of the actual background itself, I suppose. Let's see. Let's put this on top of it. You'll be able to see everything in this dark area. Might take out this guy. And also probably load that in. But, nah, actually it probably doesn't matter all that much. I like the cage, I think it's very funny. But, I think this is a good, yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, so... did you squash the guide? Isn't the point of the guide kind of defeated if you just store it? I believe I used the shift key when I did it, so it should stay the same size. Like that. I'll go ahead and edit it again to make sure. New layer. So I'm hitting down the shift key and I'm just extending it like this. Ah yes, I did not hit the shift key. Good catch. Alright, so it's like this then. Perfect. Okay. So then we can move this actually down a little bit. Makes a lot more sense. I was wondering why it was so fucking small. Okay, here we are. So if we have this, and it's just a little bit off center, let's make it on center. Perfect. Okay. And it still gives us the framing that we wanted for sure. I'm trying to fucking breathe, bruh. It's like, you know, imagine how pugs breathe? That's how it feels when all this fucking shit's up your nose. Alright, so we've got this stuff. Perfect. I feel like having a little bit of sky there definitely helps. I don't think it's too bad. If we wanted to ever change it, we could. But I think... I kid you not, bro. I'm fucking losing my mind with this fucking snot. Okay. So, if we have this, then what we can do with the rest of this is going to be based off of mainly the tree, the buildings around us, I suppose we could do something with. And then, of course, the foreground has to have something sort of interesting. Of course, if it's, TV is going to be, I guess, from here. I think here, okay. From here to what? Here? Let me make sure that's right. TV. Yeah, okay. So the TV, excuse me, is just about, I feel like that's, hold on. 255. Yeah, it's right, it's right. Okay. So then it's just about the whole thing. Okay, good to know. So then if we just do that a little bit. Is there, oh, it's not in the top, so that's why it's not, everything above it is still showing, okay. If we have this sort of up here, all the way down to the bottom almost, of course you just want to extend it at that point, it don't matter. Okay. We're going to keep it just around that opacity so it's not necessarily in the way, but it's easy to tell what it is a bit better. We're going to copy this, drag it on down, just around here. Rotate that mofo. Perfect. It's not what I intended to do. Alright. So these are going to be points where we got to make sure that we're, like, pretty good with getting shit cut off at. Okay? So we're going to make sure all these points are very, 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 like, you know, they're all good, pretty much. That's fine. That, fine. I mean, everything's pretty good. Not really concerned right now. But it's good to keep stuff like that in mind, I guess, as we go. So... if you have, say, for example, like, let's just say like an arm like that isn't a bad idea. And then I'm gonna blow my nose again. Hopefully OBS doesn't crash, because every time I fucking blow my nose it decides to crash. Ridiculous, bro. I swear to God. Fucking. Let's see, isn't one of the vertical lines fucked up? The top one, I mean the one defining the vertical height, not the lines going vertically. Ah, you mean the one with the TV? Ah, yeah. Hold on. I bet it was. It says it's there. The thing is I just tried to upload a picture that's slightly bigger, and it doesn't seem like it's an issue. So if we design just with a little bit of like allowance on the edges, I think we'll be fine. Is the main. That was very. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, that was interesting. But I think we'll be good as long as we continue to do stuff with this. With this size is what I meant to say. Apologies. The red line at the top of the middle. Oh, I see what you mean. It is off. Very, very correct. Very right indeed. There we go. Good catch. Okay, so if we have shit like this, right, we're going to make sure that what we have it is what we have it at. Is it gonna be something fucking insane going on here? Okay, we've got everything. I was a little bit concerned there for a second. It looked a little fucking weird, but everything is fine. I don't know why this is a different shade, but okay. We can move the character a little bit, probably, so we have a little bit of a moment here, but for this stuff, I'm thinking what we do for this main area is, of course, you want to frame it, but let me think. I mean, the main things that we're kind of striving for. No, too much thought. No. Okay, so we have dogs, we have my father. Some other notable things, I suppose. Definitely, of course, architecture, building, we've included that with the tree. What other things? Banana soup, we've included that. Skyblock is, of course, in the background. I know some people, technically, have played Skyblock, although it's a different kind, but most people will recognize Hypixel Skyblock, and if they're coming to the channel, they're probably here for Hypixel Skyblock. But either way, should be fine. I know that some people do something with their banners where they add Minecraft elements to it. Like, you can have like a lobby bar, you could have like the purse stuff over here. That might be kind of interesting. Let's take a look at what we have in the actual game really quick. So, of course, if you go out into the lobby, you have the chat down here. If you hit tab, you have the shit at the top. It says players, the area you're in. That might be interesting to include, actually. It's not a bad idea. Then, of course, you have the stuff on the right that says, like, the season, your purse, the the place you're at, hypixel.net or whatever. I don't know if you'd want it to specifically say. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I suppose it would be good to include Hypixel Skyblock specific stuff. It would. Alright. Let's give this idea a try as a fucking the person on the right side. It will only show up for the big desktop / TV. Oh, interesting. Desktop mix. It's actually interesting to think that desktops could be that wide. My desktop is that wide. My monitor's that wide. I have a TV humbled myself. Okay, so if we have the purse right here, I was fucking dying. What the hell? Okay, so if we see here, then if we also have something for like the TV too. Yeah, let's just entertain this idea for now, but we don't have to necessarily entertain it for too much. It would give us some lines that point down to the name. It would also help frame it, because these lines are like arrows that are pointing toward the name is the goal. If we have stuff like this, if we also have I guess like a chat thing down here, that wouldn't be a bad idea. These are ideas to kind of help frame it. Let's think. Might be a bit too much, but that's okay. We could come back later. Or... Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. Is stream supposed to be showing MC? I suppose not. Love it when it does that. Come on, there it is. Let's see. It's true. It's not, it probably would look really bad cut off. It's a good point. Alright. Let's see. So if we have this stuff now, then of course you need the rest of the character's body. Just like that. Yeah, whatever. Then of course, you know, you have the ground here, so let's just mark that in just so it's a little bit easier to notice where it is, sort of. Then that would put this here. You could have, of course, some type of other things going on, but specifically talking about the main logo that a lot of people are going to see, especially on mobile, because a lot of people look at mobile. Actually, let me check. I don't typically look at banners on mobile, so this is a good opportunity for education, actually. Let me check out somebody I'm subscribed to see what their banner looks like. Okay. Hold on. Actually, I'm curious. Okay. You can do quite a bit with this. Okay. I was looking at kind of seeing the resolution of what people use. It's pretty high. So you can do quite detailed work with stuff like this. So, if we do something... It would be kind of cool if you could have different banners depending on which device you're on, instead of it just being kind of like an extension. Which of course we wouldn't do, because that's a lot of fucking work. But it would be interesting in the future if that was possible. Alright. So you have this, right? I'm thinking that since we kind of, like, you know, what do people think when they see the word draconics, if of course they pronounce it? The whole point behind it is supposed to be dragon related, so I feel like we should have something related to that on here. Obviously the easiest would be including an ender dragon, although that would be, I don't know where that would be put. I suppose up here on this might not be a bad idea. Like here. Where it's like... I don't know what the fucking Ender Dragon looks like. Hold up! Hold up! Ender Dragon Minecraft reference. Let's see. Oh Jesus, this looks like a fucking nightmare to draw. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Let's get a reference picture for this guy. Yeah, this guy looks very, very ferocious. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't look terrifying at all, more than ferocious. I guess they do go hand in hand, typically. But it's a different kind of terrifying, as in, it looks quite odd. Look at this. Doesn't that look funny? Dude, Ender Dragons are such funny, like, mobs. Like, look at the way they're built. It's very funny. Just focus on the name for mobile. Ah, this is a good point. I didn't even consider, like, the font and shit. Alright. So the name. Oh, shit. So if we want something to reflect something... I do think all caps is definitely something good. Anything else would be out of the ordinary, out of the question. If we have something all caps, it's like a bold statement. Yeah, that's definitely what the channel is. Okay, so we're going definitely all caps. I think a big part of it too should be the colors. We can always tweak with these two if we need to. Warm colors. Lots of warm colors. What are the predominant colors here? We see a lot of reds. Reds, oranges, and of course the blue. Red, orange, and blue. Let me... Oh, wait, hold on. I was about to say, let me pull up a color wheel. It's right here. Red, orange, and blue. So something kind of bluish... Green might be decent. Okay. Or we could stick and do purple. Let's try both. Let's try both. So if we had, for example, something like this, and then you had, for example, something maybe even almost black, but it's just slightly green so it draws attention. This is too thick of a brush. Is there a text tool over here? No, I'm lying. Oh yeah, there is. There is. I've never used this before. Yeah, good. Perfect. Okay. If we take this down, we'll be able to tell where we can put this. Kind of like here, I suppose, is the place. Yep. A little bit larger. Yep. Alright. So, taking a look at this, I'd say we can get rid of this stuff and then up the opacity on this. If we were to take something like this, and maybe even like, what can I do for this? Really? Is there nothing you can do to change this after you do it? Calligraphy, edit, shapes, tool. These do not seem very useful, I admit. However, perhaps their usefulness has just simply not proven themselves. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna redesign. That's annoying. Okay. If we have stuff like this, and you can change the font. I see. Definitely something bubble letters will be better, I believe. Let's see. Stylized text, yeah. I don't know what to point to as an example in the Geometry Dash thumbnails. Oh yeah, go for it, go for it. Let's see. So... Get the heck out of my face. There we go. Kind of crazy how large the name is. I didn't realize how actually large it would be against this background. It's quite nice that it's able to be like that. Bro, I can't wait to take, hopefully, if I got it from my father, this test to see what the hell I have. Let me cook something up. Trust, I definitely 100% for background and graphic design. Yeah, you do, bro. You do. You're good. You're good. I actually had a really interesting method of graphic design a few years back. Let me show what it's inspired by. Let's see, something like that though. It's a little bit more shapely. There's such a weird amount of pictures on Pinterest sometimes that I'm really concerned. You know, people just be putting everything out there, and it's like, why do they do that? Like, I look up graphic design and I'm learning everything about everybody's own life. Like, get out of my face, bro. Why they be doing all that? This is a little bit more on track. You hit a few things, you start to get a little bit closer to where the heck you are. Actually, I think I have some pins on a pin board that I can use. Clint. There it is. Alright. I used to actually make something sort of like this. We know, like, when they have, like, a bunch of shapes and you just, like, connect them. I made something like this for a website for my student's website a while back. It was only like a year and a half ago, I guess, but that's still a long time. Does not work nearly as well for banners, I suppose. Unless... Hold on. We could actually do something cool using a little bit of that technique, I suppose, with the outlines for some of the characters that we have. What is this up with this shit? Oh, it's the extra, okay. So, for example, polishing it out, I suppose we could use these types of stuff where it's a little bit more joined together uniquely. Because if people really like this stuff, which they do, I know, because this... Yeah, there's a lot of people who like stuff like this, I think. Surely. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. Although it's, of course, mixed with other stuff, but... Yeah, it's fine. You know, something kind of interesting graphic design-wise wouldn't hurt. It shows art is a good thing. Now I'm playing Finale right now. I love that song. It's amazing. So tough. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. So if we have something not only just green, but perhaps purple too. Let's see. Then we can change the color of this. If I can do that. Change the color purple. Nope. Okay. We're just gonna go back and add a new text and make it purple, I suppose. Don't know if y'all can see when I'm editing text, but it's very riveting. Okay. So, if we have hello? Can I do this? Oh yes, I can. I just didn't have the right tool selected, I suppose. Okay. So if we have something like this, and it's like this pretty much. Nope, stop that. So they have two options now. So we have this one, or we have this one.
feeds 6 adults.
That ham appears to be 8 pounds, which...
Not that stupid ad for that stupid AI. Get the hell out of my face. They both seem okay. I mean, I might make this one darker. This one seems a little light. But it's not horrible. Not horrible indeed. Alright, alright. So going with this whole idea that we've cooked up, if we take these two and we get a stylized type shit, let's see what kind of you said earlier geometry dash thumbnails. Had some good ideas. I see what you mean. There's quite an array out there that can be chosen. Huh. A lot of them seem to have in common though that they're like, they're not just like ink letters, they actually have like highlights and shadows to them, or at least they have like, they're bubble letters of some kind, so they have something interesting. God damn! Stop fucking yawning, bruh. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's some really interesting stuff on this platform. Alright. So, if we can do this. Not bad, not bad. So if we have one dog, let's go ahead and put another dog in really quick. I'd say naturally what the other dog is gonna have to do is gonna have to pray to God it stays the goddamn portrait as I fucking draw that fucker, because I don't think it's gonna be there. I don't think it's gonna be there, chat. I don't think that dog's gonna be there. That's okay though. That's okay though. It'll only be in the TV. It'll only be in the TV. That's okay. The dog will die, chat. It only exists in one singular setting. It's like that, right? Yes, there's mine. Okay. Very, very dog-like. Yes, yes indeed. Look at that. Very dog. Very dog. What kind of tails do dogs... You know, I was about to ask what kind of tails do the dogs have, but then I realized they're literally just blocks. Because you know what? It's a dog game. And it's a dog. Which is fine. You know, I definitely do that. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, sometimes you just forget that dogs have tails and that they just look like blocks in Minecraft. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? We ball with it. We roll with it, okay? It's all good. It's all good. Let's see here. If we take that picture of that tree that we own at our base,
and we extend the tree upwards, maybe that would provide us with a little bit more direction of what to do with the top half of this too. And also to give around the name a little bit more, not purpose, but a little bit more direction, I suppose. It sort of spirals up, okay. So it sort of goes like this. And then the back just follows it, basically. There's a branch that comes out here, and what does it do? It just goes off over here until it goes to a canopy. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Of course, this thing shouldn't be too big, actually, now that I think about it. So if we want to scale this relative, it's not even going to be that big. I just thought about that in my head. And I was like, wait a damn minute, actually, this thing ain't going to be big at all. It's going to be, like, huge. And we'll just have that branch there for, like, shows and shit. Because that actually should be there, technically, but it's not technically there. Just fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We'll survive. We'll survive. Alright, so if we have a tree sort of like this, and then we take... Thinking about the next thing that we can do here, we've got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Alright. The name definitely should be something. It's hard to think of a single text that actually accurately, like, you know, describes, I guess, a very specific picture. Or at least the one that I can't think of a specific picture I'm trying to paint. I mean, the thing about the channel is that we're pretty yappy, probably. Yappy, curious. We're pretty laid back, though, I'd say. In general. Pretty chill. However, if we look at some other stuff, yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, so then what we could do is we could focus on maybe text or a font. I don't know though. We are kind of. I'll have to do some thinking into this as a font styles examples. Let's just start there. So let's go with like bubble letters. Because I know bubble letters are typically considered like bubbles, but like can't they also be considered just? Oh my God, so for letters that aren't actually like bubble letters, but they're designed like bubble letters. What would this be called? Outline, okay. Or retro, okay. That's not a bad idea. I wouldn't say... It is a good idea, though, with these font styles. They do give a kind of vibe that I guess we could work around. Like a retro vibe, vintage vibe, I don't fucking know. Font styles.
What the fuck? What the hell? Oh. I hate that. Chat. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the bottom one. Look at this. What the fuck is this? Now tell me, chat. Riddle me this. How the fuck does that first one, how is it able to move its fucking foot like that? That's not how feet work. It's like taking your leg and completely extending it 90 degrees, like 90 degrees parallel, perpendicular to the, parallel to the ground behind you, and then taking your foot and just going scratch, scratch, like right at your lower back. That is horrible. And by the way, you're like literally, I hate that. Ugh. That's fucking disgusting. These gross ass fucking... Oh, I don't want to look at this. That's so gross. Why? Who designed that font? They need to go to fucking jail, bro. That is absolutely horrid. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, no. I think we've done a lot of stuff in our time. We haven't done anything quite like that, though. Jesus. Okay, so we're definitely going to use something I feel like a little bit more... I'm going to use something cool. You know, something cool would be quite cool, if you would, for the font of that. Very, very cool indeed. So let's see what we have here. There's a lot of fonts this one claims to have. Huh. I don't know if my personal likes and fonts are going to reflect my personality all that much. You know... a few, and then we'll decide from the... Is that in Arabic? It is. Fascinating. I wasn't expecting that. It's like pages and pages and pages and pages of just very, very random, like, you know, fonts all in English that I just see Arabic. That's kind of cool. We have some of this stuff. In all different forms, but they all seem to share the fact that they have an outline in common, so we'll go with that, of course, because it's outlined. Cloud? Some of the... Oh my jeez. Chat, do you think that you could have penmanship this good? I don't think any of you could, honestly. Honestly. It's not happening, right? It's just not happening. Is this gonna load? Oh. I believe not. I chose the wrong window capture. I did not, actually. That was the correct window capture. I suppose I will get rid of this one and load up a new one. Oh, well, actually, I have one I can just do right here. Let's see. It refuses to show. That's okay. You know what? If it's shy, then it's shy, right, chat? Right? It's below the fucking game capture. I feel so dumb, bro. Alright. Alright. Hold on. It's... What the fuck? I wasn't lying, okay? You know what? Now I just being fucking stupid. Okay, well. It's fancy calligraphy, chat, if you must know. Very, very fancy calligraphy. It's fancy calligraphy to the point where it would probably take a long fucking time to do. Not even mention to dry. So we're not gonna focus on that, right? We're not gonna focus on that. That's a little bit too much. What the hell? Is that even a fucking font? It's like a bunch of fucking overblown marshmallows in a freeze dryer. What the hell? I really don't like these fonts today. They're making me very, very uncomfortable. Not gonna lie, I thought searching for fonts would be kind of a nice break from all of the extremely chaotic and disgusting, disturbing content on the internet. And it is, for like a 95% of the time, but the other 5% of the time, I feel really uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. Okay, we'll look into that one too, because that one looks really cool. Yeah, don't know if that one's gonna fly though. That one looks kind of confused to read. There's a lot over here, I suppose. Let me see. I don't know if... Yeah, let's go ahead and... let me pull up a window capture. And we can all look through this one. Ah. Yes, indeed. Alright. So this is what I'm looking at. I was considering just going through here quickly, but it seems to actually have some decent ideas. So I have 3 on the top, that I've already got my eyes on a little bit, but there's some decent ones here. Like, they generally have a lot that are actually here and useful, it would seem. But excuse me, I just fucking yawned like for 3 seconds. As we look around here, it should be... It should be pretty good seeing what they have here, because it seems to be pretty good. Casino? That was going on the list. Okay. And then we'll get one more, and then we'll go through these. Because I think... Looking back after them after like a minute or two. Noise. Yeah, okay. No. Nope, nope. The hieroglyphics are actually wild. Like, look at this. Like, what is this, bro? You can't even read it half the time. Like, what am I supposed to get from this? Is it like an A or something? It's an H? H-I-E-R-O-G? That's a G? Are you sure? Bro, these just don't make no sense, honestly. I'm just saying. Some of these just don't make sense. Alright, we're gonna what we at. So we got this one. This one's pretty flowy. I think that one's kinda cool. This one's pretty cool. It's got like, I don't know, fucking... This one's too complicated, remember that. You know, this one might be a little bit too casino-y, I have a feeling. It might be just a little bit too, yeah. I have thoughts. So the thing is I think the issue is these are fancy, and I like fancy, like, fonts. We're not a fucking fancy channel, chat. So I'm thinking what we do is we take these, we buff them, okay? Kind of like buffing, like, the fucking cars or something, but actually, I guess the better term would be we key it, okay? These are like fonts that have just been buffed, right? I'll move so y'all can see them a bit better. See? This one flows really well. It's very cool. And then you also have this stuff. Right? Right? I want to go with this one. think this one's cool. We're using this as inspiration, right? I'm not hitting any of these downloads because what if I get a virus? What if I get a virus? But we're gonna use these as inspiration for kind of, I guess what we're going for inspiration, whatever. But we're gonna make them a little bit less serious, if that makes sense. So if we take, there should be, I think, one of these. I believed there was a calligraphy pen here, but I may have been mistaken. This is just an ink pen. I believe I was mistaken. Unless these are considered calligraphy pens. Excuse me. Damn it. So, if... Oh, hold on. They say they're sketching, but they look... Oh, yeah, these are definitely sketching. Okay, I thought that was calligraphy, because it's typically was used for calligraphy at one point. But that's okay. So, if we have stuff like this, right? We take this, make it like half transparency. Then we take stuff, let me get the fucking stuff out of the way really quick. Just like that. Boop. We make these over here, these two layers, half transparency. Then we can start with this, right? And if we take this image, we insert it as a reference. We can go ahead and assume kind of a little bit of what this would look like. So, I don't know if this song is copyrighted, so I've just been avoiding it and going back to my Undertale music, which I'm finding very, very, very funny. So, we're gonna do this for now. And just keep on going back. Ow. Until maybe a little bit comes by and we see stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay. If we take some of this stuff, let me get some better and funner tools here. And then, of course, if you smooth it out a little bit, it should be fine. So, that's what we're doing. Should be all good to do stuff like this. I see. So that's what kind of makes it a bold sort of thing, I guess. Okay. I bet we can find a font like this. Let's see what we have at our disposal. And it would seem I cannot find shit! Okay. Do a little bit of looking. We could do full-on gothic, chat. Oh my god, that looks horrifying to draw. Yeah, we're not doing anything with that, because that would be horrifying to draw around. You know, for such a big software, I was wasn't expecting them to also have text, but I suppose it makes sense. Let's see. God. What would do something like this? It's a little bit just like that. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try that. Hold on. Ah. Okay. So if we have... Okay. Bro! Okay. There we go. And let's make it... Yep, that color's fine. And then what we can do is we go down, and once we start seeing all of the examples, which I believe are back up here, actually. I don't believe they are, actually. I lied. So they are pretty far down. Looks like this. Alright. Perfect.
What do migraine attacks sound like on a saxophone?
Alright. So, if we have this, this would be around like right here-ish. It would be better if it was taller. And of course, everything wants some kind of... What the? Let's see. That's really annoying. No, that's fine. If you don't get out of my face, why won't you leave? Die. Thank you. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing's the matter. Nothing's the matter, chat. Don't worry about it, bruh. It's all good. We have this. Yeah. Okay, okay. If we have this, then what we can do is we can take some more of this. I was hoping to take this and... Oh, hold on. Let me check how it looks with the background. Real quick. Because that's the biggest part of this, is how it looks with the background and everything. Yes. Let's select that, thank you. Not bad. If we add a little bit of, if we add like a white to the center of it, and then it's just outlined as like that color, I think that would be much better. Much, much better. Yes. Okay, I don't really listen to your jazz bar AI. AI's everywhere nowadays. It's fucking everything up, bruh. Wild work. Wild work indeed. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Interesting. Didn't realize the brushes actually can't paint on those layers. Alright. So if we're gonna work with something like this, I think what we'll do is we'll take this stuff and we'll sort of honestly, I'm thinking about it. Well, I do like the background of this. I feel like we could have something better. Because the main thing is that if we're trying to show personality with everything, that if we choose a specific spot like in Skyblock as the background, that might show a lot more about the personality. I'm thinking either Dungeon Hub or Galatea. So let's switch back really quick. Let's see. Skyblock Island, you think? I feel like it's not too... I feel like it's too bland, though. Like, there isn't very much to go with. Like, I know we have this, but... I mean, we just got nothing back there right now, just because it's a big project. It'll take a long time. Oof. The main thing, you think? It's very true. I spend a lot of time on it. Let me think. I'm thinking too of something. Let's keep it with what we have right now, actually. You get a bear picture with shaders. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Let's see what that looks like. And if it's better, then we could do that one. I think that the appeal of having the hub or something from Skyblock is mainly of the visual interest in the background. However, I do think indeed... Hold on. There it is. Alright. Jesus, my fucking nostril, bruh. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, if I got sick similar to this, but not as bad, what if I just got, like, the same sickness? Huh. Yeah, that tissue box is less in the night. Definitely not. So, if we continue with this, I'm thinking... I'll go ahead and actually take this one and make a new one. So I should just keep the caps like on. Okay, let's find that one font that we are using for the other one. Not that one. It's one of these. I believe it's this one. Perfect. Yep, that should be it. Okay. So if we bring this one over to where this one is, and we scale it up, that's not the right tool, and we scale it up, it. Bring it up. They're just about same height. So then if we take this, see how these two look. What the fuck did this? Oh, it was a reference image. I was like, why the hell is this font still here? Yeah, get the hell out of my way, bro. Alright. I actually do like the purple better. It fits in better. Okay. Yeah, let's do that one. I think that one will look a bit better. Because then we can add something to help the purple look a bit better. It's like a purplish blue, to be honest. But it's pretty good. Check media, gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah. Let's see this. I like how every time it tries to save an image, it's just image. Like, no, buddy, that's not quite gonna work. Alright. New layer. Let's see. Alrighty. Actually, yeah, that looks kind of cool. Alright, let's see. So if we put it down here, for example. This isn't too bad of an idea. It's kind of cool. Let's see. So if we wanted to fit some stuff onto it, it would not be in coherence with other stuff. Yeah, because this could just technically be... Okay. I see. I'm seeing how it could be adjusted in different ways to make this look good. And it makes sense. It's very possible to do. So we have this, and we have this. Hold on. There's too much in the way here. Let's get some of this away. If we just take a little bit of this shit out, then hopefully it'll be a bit easier to see and actually look at. Here. There we go. Should be much better. Yeah. Definitely two days. There is a lot going on in the background with this one. I do prefer this one better. I think this is the one that we'll stick with for now. Because the other one is, if you look at the colors, they're way too, like, they clash a lot. And it's hard to focus on one thing. Because there's so many different things to focus on. Fucking crazy. Alright, so if we take this, I just realized I never moved my camera back. Let me just do that a little bit here. So if we take, not this one, hold on, this, nope, hold on. There's a big one. Okay, there we go. This one. This needs to be not a million opacity. If we take this, let's see what this looks like. Yep. Yeah, that actually works really good. So yeah, if we look at the lines that are going with everything that's going off of like the screen of where this would be at, it actually looks pretty good because all the lines are. Let's use green for this. All the lines are going toward the focal point, just like so. I mean, of course, it would be hard not to, but they very specifically do, which is very good. Just like that. Not to mention, this up here creates a sort of halo around it, which is really good. And this kind of also brings the attention there. For the big one, it brings attention here, 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 here. It's really good. Yes. I like that a lot. If we add in the other aspects too, let's see what this looks like. So if we just add these in without doing too much, still have that, still have that, still have that. Of course, this is just, that's just that. So it'll just be this right here, I suppose, unless we added something there. And then anything else that we wanted to add. The whole dog is still facing this direction. This is angled like that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so that's pretty good. Alright. I invented photography. I'm a photography genius. Good job. Good job indeed. It's like one of those things too where like, you know when you're like looking around for tons of different pictures, you realize you took two of the same one? That's how you know that shit's good, as long as they aren't in a row. Damn, bro. Okay. Alright. So if we've got this stuff, then. Of course. Thinking about what we can put on the other side of this name, because it does look a little unbalanced, which is not horrible, but having something at least a little small over there would be nice. You know, actually, my art teacher taught me something interesting. If you include things of the same shape as like the eyes of something that you're focusing on, or like the letters of something you're focusing on, people focus on it better. So if we wanted to, perhaps just as an idea, we could include something around equivalent size of something like that. So we could have something maybe like this. Immediately start dying. This is... What the fuck? Alright, hold on. It's like a... I don't know, a fucking block or some shit. You like the flying dog? You gotta have stuff be suspended. Look at a flying dog, dude. You're actually joking. You want to be a flying dog? I mean, if you insist, you can be a flying dog. Sure. Hold on, wait. Let me find what the fuck brush was I using, bro? I think this one? Yes, I was. Oh, very good. Turns out that drawing a little bit is actually kind of useful. Oh, and we could also include Scorn Claw Brew. We can also include... No, I don't want to get this too complicated. But yes, Scorn Claw Brew should be included because that would be very fun. There's a lot of things that we can include here. Isopropyl alcohol is back. What do you mean isopropyl alcohol is back? You know what, buddy? You can go drink some isopropyl alcohol. Don't do it because it's illegal. But I am just merely saying you seem like you would. You know? And they say if you say something, you manifest it true. If everybody here understands, that is the gist. Regardless. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. I just realized something, but that's fine. That's not a big deal. It's annoying though. Alright. Well, as we continue to do this, you know what? I think it would be even cooler if we leaned a little bit more into this theme. The whole Ender Dragon theme. I don't, knock on wood, I don't see it being capitalized right now, so I think we should. So, if we use something like this, I think it'd be fucking cool. You'd have like shit like that, bruh. Look at that. This spacing is a little bit off. Ah, fuck! I did it again. But like, look at something like that. That'd be kind of cool. You could have even two, honestly, if you wanted to. A little bit further down, I suppose. Don't think that should be an issue for any of these. It should be, actually, but that's okay. We'll adjust it as it goes. So if we take all of this, we go down just like one. Of course, you'd have to adjust it for like a few of them, but it's kind of like the spine of the dragon, if that makes sense. Which would be kind of interesting. Kind of interesting, honestly. I don't like how uniform it is. No. It could be mixed up quite a bit, I believe. Let's see what we can do. Let's try a different approach. I think that might require a little bit more experimentation, huh? So something when it's typically a font based off of a mob, what is it like? I'm searching up like a very, very basic mob and just see if there's like fonts based off of it. little did I know, I searched up Enderman, which already has a crazy language theory and everything, so perhaps this isn't the best idea. Yeah, not a thing. Okay, good to know. So if it's not a thing, then yeah, we're kind of around here. Because I'm thinking it would be kind of cool to do. Break up the goddamn nose. If we can pull it off. Let me check off something here on my phone. Oh, fuck. Nah, bro. You're actually kicking my balls. So the thing earlier that I was worried about was that I was hoping to get a COVID at-home test by tonight to see if it's COVID. I did not get it, which is fine, but I do have work tomorrow at 8 fucking a.m. I forgot to promise my fucking 10-hour shift. God damn it. Yes. I will be leaving in around 3 minutes. I've gotta go out at like fucking midnight to go grab that shit. This is gonna be so fucking annoying. I wonder though if these could be... This should go with the way I do it. That would be really nice. You know, if I could like take this and like just make it like a little bit easier. If we could do something like this. Let's do uniform. That's a little bit more interesting, I suppose. It doesn't look as good as the A, though. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna roll with this for now. Alrighty. I have got to go out and purchase a COVID test. So I will see you all tomorrow. We'll see if I have to go into work or not. But I will see y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a nice night. I'll continue working on this later tonight after I get back a little bit. However, I need to go get that stupid test. So I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for your help, Banana. I appreciate it very, very much. It's like one of those things where, you know, you think about something and it's like the perspective of somebody who's actually like one of the viewers is really helpful. You know, my perspective on Jesus, fucking here. The perspective on the channel is very different. I feel like from the person who's running it, from an actual person who's viewing it, and it makes it very, very different depending on how that goes. I think everything here should be okay. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm not gonna do the 5-minute segment because